Good morning, Kitten Brigade. Instant Kitten here. I didn't know what to say because it's like, what? It's after midnight, so it's morning? That's morning. That's morning somewhere, right? That's technically morning, right? One morning, Vivi. Or what time is it over there? It's 9:43 a.m. So it's morning for Vivi. So we'll go with morning. 9:43. Yes. Yep. I know. This is like an abnormal streaming time. I was actually thinking about going to bed, but I was like, no, I feel bad because I haven't streamed in the last couple days. Last couple days I've been going without, so I thought let's do this. And yeah, I didn't do Freaky Fridays because I didn't quite frankly have a game lined up. Friday snuck up on me and I was like, uh-oh. I don't really have a smoothie game I really want to play right now. I thought about playing Deadly Premonition, but that game's a little bit of a slog. I do want to play it because I missed the ending to that game, but some parts of that game's a bit slow. I just was not prepared to play it. Next time. I thought I'd get some progress on Luka's storyline, so my goal will be to try and finish her storyline in the stream. A boy's uniform. I saved it on this point. What was I thinking? Maybe I was just tired. Actually, I get the uniform that Mayuri's school has classic Gakuran uniforms. Gakuran. What is Gakuran? Oh, those kind. Okay, that's what's considered Gakuran. How do they describe this? Collar pins. Interesting. The black one with the bottom S. It just looks like what, like those high collared ones. Is that what it is? Blazer uniform. Boys usually wear penny loafers or sneakers with this uniform. It's like, yeah, it's like a black uniform. The Gakuran is derived from the Prussian Waffenrock. The term is a combination of Gaku means study or student, and Ran meaning the Netherlands, or historically in Japan, the West in general. Thus, Gakuran translates as Western style clothes for student uniform. Interesting. Buttons, yeah, it's like the collared buttons, black collar buttons. Those look cool. It's not that he looked particularly weird in one, but I guess something about that just seems off. And hello, radio. No elephant. You know, bully. No bullying Luka. And anyway, I wonder how the other students treat him.
Luka, お前学校で友達はいるのか?
友達ですか? はい、まゆりちゃんや
Oh, okay, they give away the first button to someone you like, yeah.
仲のいい子というと女子
Actually,
ば
I
かり
think
か.
America has a similar custom too, Vivi, to give away your buttons to the first button of your Letterman jacket or something. Yeah, for seniors to give it away to the girl they like or something like that. Yeah, I think there is a similar tradition too. Well, some schools here don't have uniforms either, but I think in like typically in like American high schools they have like those Letterman jackets you can buy. Usually you have to buy those for stuff. I don't know. You can buy school clothing, like school mascotted or colored clothing. No such thing here. No school pride. No school pride. Some schools are like that. It's all on. Yeah, no, like public schools here in North America typically are like just wear whatever. There aren't a lot of like forced uniform schools. That's usually only like private schools here, and generally private schools are like for rich people. Yeah, rich people. Okay. I think in Japan it's similar too, isn't it? Like, I don't know. Actually, I don't really know enough about Japan's like school system. Wait, all your friends are girls?
はい。僕、男子よりも女子といる方が落ち着くっていうか、安心できるっていうか。
The nose is there. There's like a little bit of a highlight. You can see there's a highlight shine on the nose. Come on. I'm not gonna explain like anime, like the anime styles anymore to you, Radio. Just I can't even. I can't even. In middle school, they have uniforms in middle school up. I think they sort of wear kind of like a uniformish look in even elementary school, don't they? Possibly, I don't know. But a lot change it to unisex uniforms. Ew, what the heck would unisex uniforms look like even? That's so uncute for like the girls.
しかし、それではいじめられたりは
I
し
would
ない
have
か。
liked wearing uniforms because
い
then
え、最初はからかわれたりもしましたけど、
you don't have
今
people
は
like
まゆりちゃんたちが味方になってく
judging
れる
you
し、
for what you
そ
wear.
ういうこともなくなりました。
I don't know. Girls look good in boys' clothing too. I guess. I just don't know what unisex uniforms would look like. And you can wear both? Wait, what do you mean? If it's unisex, doesn't that mean like it's for both boys and girls? So wouldn't it not be like a skirt? Wouldn't it not be a skirt? If they have two? Like, you mean they have a distinctive female and the male uniform? The student has the option to wear whichever they want? I should hope so, but, you know, I guess some schools might frown upon that. Possibly.
そうか。
It's always nice to have good friends though, hey? Mayuri and the others are there for him. Mayuri can seem spacey at times, but I'm glad she's reliable, and now that I think about it, she's even chewed me out for teasing Luka before. She'd make for a great bodyguard.
でもどうして急にそんなことを？
You can wear both. Wait, why did it get cut off? See, I don't understand what is with the audio getting cut off. I'm not pushing a button. Because yes, I realize sometimes I'll push the button before they're finished, but I definitely didn't push a button there. And it's been doing that like often, and I don't know if it's because of my controller or what. Or what? You can wear both for the ones that have the desire to wear it. Oh, okay. I don't know. I guess if there's unisex. Okay, I'm trying Bluetooth. I had it plugged in, but I was kind of worried about it. Oh, it's not connected. Oh no. Okay. I'm just gonna plug you back in. I like playing wirelessly, but having it like having the controller consistently communicate to my computer, it's the same controller, seems to be like impossible, especially because I like to turn off my computer, I guess. I guess that's the problem. I turn off my computer completely, so it seems to forget sometimes. Like, girl wear the boys and the boy wears the girls. Oh, okay. No, not unisex. Okay. So unisex is the incorrect word you're saying. So they're free to wear whichever they want. That's kind of nice. That's very liberal. Very, very liberal of Japan.
気になった？
No,
僕
both.
のこと
Okay.
がですか？
So you're saying they have female, male styles of the, Oh, and they have unisex. I don't know what unisex. I don't know what a unisex uniform would look like then. Animes always just show like the female and male uniforms, right? I've never actually seen like a unisex version of a uniform.
そういうことだ。
Hoodie and pants.
そっか。
That's it.
岡部さん
I'll
が
have to see an
僕の
example
こ
of
と気
this.
にして。
Luka starts talking to himself, but then all of a sudden,
さあ、特訓を始めましょう。
I would imagine if it was like a unisex uniform, it would probably look more like a boy's uniform, honestly. There was a school that tried it here in Germany? And they used this. Started on what? I don't know. Wait, oh, you're talking about Luka. Let's get started. I don't know what he wants to get started on. I guess we'll find out. Then all of a sudden, he's supercharged. I have no idea what just happened, but I'm glad he's on board.
それで、まずは何をすればい
Oh,
いで
the
しょうか。
training.
師匠。
How did you remember this? Oh yeah, you're right. That was the training for the stupid dragon. And he actually believed him. Crap. I hadn't actually thought that far ahead.
そうだな。まずやはりここはサミダレで素振りを。
今日朝のうちに30回ほどやっちゃいましたけど。
そうか。
That's a lot of
ちゃんと
swings for
俺の
him.
言いつけを守っていたようだな。偉いぞ。
はい、ありがとうございます。
Luka looks at me with great expectations in his eyes. This is going to be a problem. I'd pictured a variety of different situations up until now, but I never expected we'd be training to defeat a dragon.
岡部さん。
Training. If we're going to train, then...
滝行だな。
滝
Because
行
you don't forget anything. I forget all the time.
ってあ
As
の
I get older.
滝に打たれるあれです。
そうだ。
It got cut off
やはり修行といえ
again.
ばあれだろ
There must be something going on with my controller. Takigyo is an old process that revolves around purifying the body and mind. By exposing yourself to cold water while meditating, you can cleanse your soul. I've always kind of wanted to try this, but it seems also brutal. It's pretty much the one form of training everyone knows.
でもどうしましょう。この辺りに滝なんてありませんし。
Waiting for a mail? Nope, there's no Kurisu wallpaper. I changed it to Suzuha cosplaying. Although, like,
う。
actually, honestly,
由緒ある神社だというのに。
I actually prefer
修行用の滝の一つも備わっていないのか。
Kurisu. I was wondering if I had it on auto and I brought my phone up if it would keep going, but it looks like it doesn't. There we go.
すみません。
Changed it back to Kurisu. Of course, it'd be stranger if there actually was a waterfall in the center of Tokyo.
仕方がない。こうなったら。
オペレーションミーミルを実行する。
Mimir? I guess it's another... Mimir's Well. According to Norse mythology, it is located at the base of one of Yggdrasil's 3 roots, the one that leads to the homeland of the giants Jotunheim? It is said that drinking from this well will grant one incredible knowledge. Jotun? I don't know. I think it's Jotunheim.
Luka 来い。
How come she didn't
俺が
say
今
it?
から言うものを
Right.
急いで用意しろ。
Luka didn't say it.
はい。
The audio is like weird in this game. If we don't have a waterfall, we'll just have to make one. Operation Mimir. In other words.
どうだルカ子。これで思う存分。
精神統一するがいい。
はい。
I've solved our problem by simply taking a hose and running water down onto Lukako's head. Oh my god. From the outside, it might look like we're playing around, but I swear that's not the case. This is actually an extreme form of training. Yeah.
岡部さん。
なんだ。
これ修行になるんでしょうか。
問題ない。冷水に身をさらすことで。己の精神を極限まで研ぎ澄まし、
It must feel
真
refreshing
実
in
の
the
力
hot
に
summer.
開眼するのだ。
でも
なんだ。
はい。
It
冷
feels
水
good.
というには気持ちいいです。
It's probably not cold enough. It is quite hot today. I guess tap water was only going to get us so far. Plus, since he's soaked, I can see through his gym clothes. Oh no.
何を考えて
He
いるの
didn't
だ俺は。
think ahead. He's a guy. I know this. I should know this. I'm not even safe during training. Luka Shibata, you are truly a formidable
岡部
opponent.
さん。
なんでもない。気にするな。
Oh my god.
は い。
You could see through his shirt. Anyway, I need to come up with a training regimen by tomorrow. Will I be able to seal Fafnir away once and for all? The fate of Akihabara rests on our shoulders. There's no time for games. Not that I was playing around today or anything. Nope. Definitely not. This is like a weird episode with him seeing a dragon and him being the only one who sees the dragon. The next day I head to Yanabayashi Shrine. This is all part of Lukaku's training. I'm doing this for him. I'm sure Dado and the others would call this stupid, but I couldn't care less. There's no point explaining things to those who don't wish to open their ears. The path of a hero is a lonely one. I've known this for a long time. I'm not going to force anyone to try to understand me, and I don't really even want to be a hero. I simply want to seal the foul beast, Fafnir, away by my own hand. As one who has inherited the name of the Phoenix, I, Hyo and Kyoma, it all rolls perfectly off the tongue.
Ah, Okabe-san!
The moment I arrive at the shrine, Lukaku happily runs towards me. He's already in his gym clothes, forehead moist with sweat. It would appear that he's been practicing with the demon sword, Samidare.
俺が言うまでもなく素振りをしているとは感心感心。素振りは精神残魔流の基本中の基本。素振りに始まって素振りに終わると言っても過言ではない。今後も毎日続けるように心がけよう。わかったな。はい、
岡部さん。
それから今後その呼び方を禁止する。
え？
これからかのファフニールを封印するまでの間、俺のことは以前のように法王院教魔と呼ぶように。
Regardless of our relationship, we're currently master and student. We mustn't let ourselves get bogged down in the past.
神に会うては神を切り、仏に会うては仏を切るが、精神残魔流の教えなり。わかったな。
それは。
Why does he look so sad? Normally he'd be happily listen to my orders.
どうしてもダメですか?
Oh,
ダメだ。
he wants to call him by his first
修行と
name.
は非常なものなのだ。
そうですか。わかりました。
That's not going to work. The sad look on your face isn't going to change my mind. What's the point in training if it's not strict and vigorous?
だが、まあ、修行以外の時は今まで通り呼んでも構わん。
Come on. What are they training for? To seal the dragon away.
早速特訓を始めるぞ。
To seal the dragon away that Okabe saw in the sky, and he was the only one who saw the dragon momentarily. And then Luka, I guess, believes him or is humoring him because he presented a scroll that accounts for a dragon sighting that someone saw as well, and they were the only one that saw it too, and something like that. So now they're on this like weird ass training thing to like, I guess, find a way to seal away the dragon. I don't know. Like I said, this episode's really weird, or this route is weird. Just for the record, I totally didn't give in to my emotions. Given his psychological condition, I determined that it would be a poor use of resources to have him train like that. That's all. It's important for the master to make sure their students have the necessary drive to succeed. What? Yeah. It's like it's like one big Chunibyo like kind of route so far for the story.
そのことなんですが、岡部さん。
今日まだ。
そうでした。京馬さん。実は今日の朝僕また倉庫でこんなものを見つけちゃったんです。
こんなもの？なんだ？
それが。
Luka reaches behind him.
これなんですけど。
He pulls out a sealed wooden box.
これは？
倉庫の奥の方に厳重に保管されていたんです。
開けてもいいか
？Lukaku nods, handing the box over to me. There's gotta be something important inside of it, considering it's all sealed up. I take a deep breath to calm myself down and open up the box. Maybe I'm just imagining things, but it almost feels like I've released all the trapped air from inside of it. And nobody needs to know that I was actually scared of something jumping out of it.
京馬さん。
どうやら
It cut off the
本
audio
のよ
again.
うだな。
Inside the box is what appears to be an old book of some kind. I carefully open it up. Next to me, I hear Luka go swallowing in suspense.
これは
何が書いてあるんですか？
わからん。
What kind
読んでくれるかこ
of? Hello?
はい。
Lukako flips through the pages.
どうだ。
と
Lukako immediately goes quiet after that, presumably because he's focused on the text. Eventually.
これは
なんだなんと
これは特訓方法みたいです。
特訓特訓ってまさか竜退治のか。
そうみたい
He keeps looking through the pages. No matter how far ahead he looks, it's training regimens as far as the eye can see. Except skiing pancake.
おそ
How
ら
are
くは
you?
過去に九段の巫女と行った特訓なのだろうな。
Doo-doo-doo.
特訓
I glance over at Lukaku, who's still peeking into the book from off to the side. He has a troubled expression on his face.
どうした。
いえ、ただこのタイミングでこの本が出てくるっていうの
Too
が
convenient
都
a
合が良すぎ
timing.
る気がして。
Lukaku certainly has a point. It was only the day before yesterday that I spotted Fafnir in the sky, and then yesterday we found that old scroll. Oh my god, why are we talking about Peru? And now this manual. This all seems a little too good to be true. But
ルカ子よ。なかなか鋭い読みをしているが、しかしまだまだのようだな。
まだまだ
そうだ。確かに色々と都合のいいように物事が運んでいるように思えるかもしれん。だがしかし、それも全てはシュタインズゲートの選択。
シュタインズゲート
Steins Gate will.
それに考え方を変えてみるがいい。
Or the will of Steins Gate.
こうして次々と新たな真実が出てくるということは、運命の歯車がそうやって俺を導いているとは思えんか。
あ
つまり一見都合のいい展開に思えるが、それこそが法院教魔が選ばれし人間である証拠。運命の叫びが俺に竜を倒せと轟き叫んでいるのだ。
Make no mistake, this is not sophistry. Sophistry? All things are leading to one natural conclusion. This is what the attractor field does. It just so happens that in this world line, I have been chosen to defeat the dragon.
物事を考える際は一定の方向からだけでなく、多面的に思考を巡らせる必要がある。覚えておくがいい。
さすがです師匠。
It looks like my words have lit a fire in Lukako's heart.
物事を別の方向から考えるか。そうですよね。一つの側面から見ただけじゃ真実は見えてこないんですよね。
そういうことだ。分かったなら早速その指南書に従って特訓を始めるぞ。
わかりました。
And so, our rigorous training sessions begin. And so it begins.
蝶々
Why was he like sniffing like that? Oh god, I shake my head back and forth.
すみません。それじゃあ、鳥ですか。
I nod my head up and down.
鳥が飛んできて、
What are they doing?
それから、箱？
I shake my head again.
あ、わかった。
Is he miming something?
鳥は置いといて、
I nod again.
拝んで、神様？全部足して？
He said Kami-sama, which is like God.
油取り紙。
Oh, translation. Okay.
じゃあ次は僕が。
なるかこよ。
I speak to him as he stands up.
はい。
I think I think they're gonna get to it. She's cute. Looks seriously. This girl? You think she's cute? Dang, I missed a lot. I have no idea. This is where more visual cues would come to help. She... Well...
これのどこが特訓なのだ。これではただのジェスチャーゲームではないか。
gesture game. What did they call this? I'm trying to remember what the name is in English. It's all well and good that Luka was able to read that old book, but what's the hell's this so-called special training? It's the middle of the day and the two of us are just playing a gesture game. No, I know. Well, nothing about this strikes me as something that will equip us to deal with the dragon. We just look like a couple of guys having a good time. No matter how you try to spin this, there's nothing vigorous about what we're doing.
でも、この指南書にはそう書いてありますし。
確かに書いてはあるが。
では、頑張ってやるしかないです。
ずいぶんやる気なのだな。
はい。二人で力を合わせて、あの竜を倒すためですから。さあ、ぼやぼやしてる暇はありません。次は京馬さんが答える番ですよ。じゃ、行きますね。では、次は。
Oh, we got mail. Who's it from? I just watched a martial arts show on TV. I'm pretty sure it was just a rebroadcast, but the match was awesome. Oh, there's two choices here, so... Lego... and... Locket. Let's do the first one. Oh, martial arts fan, are you? Oh. Sent.
Luka-ko.
I'm sleepy. I'm kind of sleepy, but I was like, I kind of want to stream as well. So I don't know how late I'll go. I want to try and finish this though. Look at the storyline.
すみません。僕全然気づかなくて。
So it might be a couple hours. No, who needs sleep? Okay. I take back what I said earlier about this not being vigorous. No matter how weird the special training might be, doing it for long periods of time is in fact quite exhausting. Even a simple gesture game turns into a test of endurance when you're doing it for hours under the burning hot sun.
大丈夫ですか？
心配無用だ。おお、隠居馬。これ式の特訓でへこたれるほどやわではない。
Enjoy your lurk, skating pancake. Thanks for stopping by. To be honest, I'm pretty much dead, but I can't possibly tell him that.
さすがは京馬さんです。僕なんてちょっと疲れてしまいました。
Lukako's expression was cool and collected, nothing like mine. Funny considering he looks so much weaker than me. Is this what happens when you swing a sword around every day? I'm sure his sword practice had a part to play, but I'm betting the main reason he's so energetic is because of what was written in that book. The power of love shared between the Chosen One and the Miko will seal the dragon away. It'll be impossible to accomplish our goal unless Lukako and I work together, him as the Miko, and myself as the Chosen One, capable of seeing the beast. I get that. Seriously, I do. But the power of love? Really? That's so cliché. Of course, that was the part that got Lukako all fired up.
京馬さん？
いや、あれ式のことで疲れるとは。ルカ子はまだまだ修行が足りんようだな。
すみません。でも、僕頑張りますから。
え、明日？
明日も修行するんですよね？
え？おう、もちろんだ。
As bizarre these training exercises are, they're necessary if we want to defeat the dragon. I can't just quit now. I can't.
よかった。じゃあ、また明日も岡部さんと一緒ですね。
そうだな。
And just like that, he's back to calling me Okabe. Lol. Wait, why did... Hold up. Why did it change? Oh, it's a new day. I was like, why did it even change the scene if it's like the same scene and same person? But I realize it's a new day. Sorta. I like how simple it is. Who's the strongest, you know? Watch it comes to just... Or when it comes to just watching, I like other sports too. I watched a super good soccer match the other day. Sports, eh? I get enjoying playing them, but I really don't see what's so fun about watching other people exercise. I kind of have that same kind of mindset. Like, I can see why people would enjoy playing a sport.
指南書を解読して、
But
他にも
watching
特
it?
訓の方法があるということが分かったんです。
よし、それをやるぞ。さあやるぞ。今すぐやるぞ。
はい。
After yesterday's events, I'm more than ready to try something else. We basically just played a gesture game the whole day. There's a limit to how many hours my body and mind can handle something like that, especially in this heat. I'm pretty much up for anything as long as it's not a repeat of
それ
yesterday.
で他の特訓というのは
はい。それは
What is it?
ここか
Why is the audio weird?
違います。そこじゃありません。
ではここ
It sounds like he's far away or something.
あ、やだ、ダメです。そんなところ。
What?
もういいここだ
あ、ダメ。そんな無理やり。
This sounds wrong. Kind of weird. What the?
ゴモさん。
What the?
確かにジェスチャーゲームでなければいいとは思ったがだからといってこれはなんだ
Why was Luka's mouth full? I peek out from the darkness. Given the weird sounds we're making, I wouldn't blame someone for getting the wrong idea. I promise you, we're not doing anything even remotely erotic. We're just following what was written in the book. To the letter even. According to the instructions, one person must wear a coat while their partner gets inside with them from behind. They must then engage in eating, drinking, and calligraphy together.
実行する前からそうではないかと思った
Oh,
が
this little
やは
game.
りどう考えても二人羽織ではないか
This is just a helping hands comedy act. Yeah.
でも、
He tries to talk, his mouth full of fish cake. Oh
で
no.
も、
So he's trying to feed
確か
him.
にこの指南書に書いてある通りに。
そうそれだ
え
本当にこれで合っているのかもしかしたら何か間違っているのではないのか
そんなはずは。
とにかく万が一ということもあるもう一度書いている内容をよく確かめてみろ
Wait, hold
は
on.
い。
Hold on. A thought just occurred to me. Luka was the one who brought him the scroll and also claimed that he found this empty box or a box in the storage that was sealed away with a convenient book. What if Luka is just coming up with these texts and like these activities to do together in, you know, in the name of training? But it's all been staged by Luka because he saw an opportunity to do it. That's devious. That's devious. Luka begins to frantically flip through the pages of the book. As far as I can tell, he appears to be 100% focused on the text, but then
どうした
すみません。僕が読み間違えていたみたいです。
and it's convenient because Luka's the only one who can read this text conveniently, so he can just kind of make up whatever he wants. Yeah, he wants to have some harmless fun. I knew it. That had to be the case. How on earth would any of these training exercises help us seal away a massive dragon? He must have overlooked something important.
で本当は何と書いてあった
逆でした。
It was the opposite? How does it,
どういうことだ
how is it that, how do you interpret it as the opposite?
位置が逆だったんです。本当は京馬さんが前で僕が後ろでした。
What? Our positioning?
考えてみればそうですよね。竜が見えるのは京馬さんで、僕はその指示に従わなきゃいけないんだから。
Okay.
あれ
What the
京
hell?
馬さんどうかしました？
Ken was just like, no, I don't want to do more of this.
だからそこではないと言っている
Oh
だろ
my god.
すみません。じゃあ
Oh,
この辺で
that's
すか？
why it's so muffled sounding.
違うそこは目あつ熱いって
My eye!
すみません、すみません、すみません。
Dude, that would suck. I think they're eating oden. Greetings, my name is Okabe Nintendo, and today I have hot oden being smashed into my face. How did it come to this? I just don't get it. This feels more like we're putting on some kind of show. Or hell, it's like one of those punishment games you see comedians suffer through on TV. and no one to watch it. They're just like,
そ
they're
れじ
just
ゃあ
playing
もう
this
一度やっ
game
てみますね。
by themselves at the
どこに
the shrine. I can feel the warmth of Lukako's breath on my back. Ooh, what's going on? It's the middle of the summer and Lukako nestled up against me. I should feel cramped and uncomfortable, but I don't. And you know what? I was kind of expecting something a bit more rugged, I guess. But he's so soft. Now that I think about it, when I had to get under the coat with him earlier, he smelled really nice.
あれ
Oh boy.
どうした？
京馬さんの心臓の音。
How can he feel that through his back?
違うぞ。言っておくが、別に背中越しの感触が妙に柔らかくて気持ちいいだと
Why would you say this
か、
out loud?
いい匂いがするとか思ったわけではないんだからな。
Smooth. Crap, what am I panicking over? I basically just told him I was thinking. Ugh, I can't believe this. If Dado heard what I just said now, he'd probably say, thanks for the scrumptious tsundere performance or something.
もしかして僕変なところ触っちゃいました？
え？
その僕見えないからだからもしかしたら
What?
知らないうちにその変なところとか触ってたり。
What are you talking about, Lukako?
そうではない。そんなことはないぞ。
本当ですか？
おお、実はそう、暑さのせいだ。暑さのせいでちょっと動悸がしただけだ。
大丈夫ですか？もし辛いなら少し休んだ方が。
いや、問題ない。特訓を続けよう。
I'm not sure why, but I don't really want Lukako to see my face right now.
はい、それでは。
じゃあ、
Lukako squirms around as he tries to take the food out of the can. Every time he moves, I can feel his body pressed up against my back. Stay calm. He's just a guy. He might be soft and he might smell amazing, but he's still a guy. This is starting to feel like a completely different kind of training.
じゃあこれいきますね。はい。
ブラッチャック。
すみません。
Then don't use such a hot food. Another day of training behind us, and we both find a spot in the shade and sit down. I see a little package over by the shrine.
ルカ子よ。あれはなんだ？
あれ。
弁当？
はい。京馬さんにと思って用意したんですが、ほら特訓でおでんを食べちゃったから出しそびれてしまって。あ、でもせっかく作ったしもったいないから、もしよかったら持って帰ってもらっても。
そういえば腹が減ったな。
え？
おでん缶だけじゃどうにも物足りないと思っていた。
Canned Oden. A canned meal sold in vending machines. Each can contains a hot broth with various Oden ingredients such as boiled egg, radish, konjac, beef, and tofu. A popular Akihabara specialty. I kind of want to try these one day. Plus, it's so damn hot. Plus, even if it kept cool in a bag, there's no guarantee the food won't go bad. Aw, I think sports are fun, but I guess we all enjoy different sorts of things. That'd be a waste.
僕すぐに用意します。
Wait, what do you mean? Oh, the food going so bad. Oh, the bento box going bad. I thought he was talking about the Oden. I was like, what?
どうですか？
なかなかだな。
本当ですか？
おお、俺はこう見えてなかなかのグルメなのだ。その俺の舌を満足させるとは、お前の母上はかなりの腕前だな。
あ、いえ。これは僕が作ったんです。
Luka! Luka made
お前
it.
がか。
はい。
I looked down at the bento box. The arrangement of the food, the colors, the flavor, top marks across the board. That's why I had assumed that his mother made it.
京馬さんのお口にあったのなら。
Who says that only
よかった
girls
です。
can cook? This guy.
あれ？京馬さん？その服。 袖のところ破れてます。
This sounds familiar.
おう
The
どこか
torn
に引っ掛け
sleeve.
でもしたのだろ
The
貸してく
torn
ださい。
sleeve.
う。いや、この程度のほつれなど別に。
People feel so great when you compliment their cooking. It's adorable.
ダメ
I
で
don't
す。
know.
いいから貸してください。
I don't really think of my cooking as being exactly that great. So when I get a compliment, I just feel like people are being nice about it. Luka ignores my pleas as he takes out a mini sewing kit and begins to repair my torn sleeve. I bet you Luka will do a much better job than Kurisu, because if you recall from Steins Gate, she actually does something similar. No, it's true. They get all happy when you say you like it. I don't know. I'm saying from my experience, I just assume people are being nice. This guy. Why wasn't he born a woman? The thought runs across my mind as I munch on the contents of his bento box. With training finished and the sun setting, we once again turn our attention to the old scroll.
つまり、ルカ子の考えだと、竜が本当の意味で姿を現すのは。
はい。ここに書いてある灼熱の月というのはそういう意味だと思います。
Luka points at the page. I see it's not easily legible, but the text appears to match up. Considering how old the scroll is, I was worried we wouldn't be able to tell whether it was referring to the old Japanese calendar or not, but I guess that won't be a problem.
他に手がかりはないのか。
他には光と闇が拮抗する時と書かれていますが、どういうことなのか僕にはわからなくて。
Oh, but that's just me.
光と闇。
Why wasn't he such she-born a woman, such man would technically be the best compliment? You think so? I don't know. But I guess Lukaku does, was it kind of wrestle with the thoughts of whether he should have been born a girl, etc., etc., and that's kind of why they explored that route as well in the normal Steins Gate. Could this be referring to the sunset and the sunrise? No, that's not it. Those are everyday occurrences. That wouldn't work. Given the way it's written here, it has to be something more specific. Light and darkness. Conflict. Balance. 50-50. Half. I take out my phone and immediately hit the search engine. 3 sets of words. 2010, August, moon phases.
なるほど。
The search for salts gives me the answers I seek.
ひょっとしてわかったんですか？
ああ、その古文書に書かれていることを信じるとするならば。
Because
おそら
they're
くファフニールの出
basically
現
saying if only you were the opposite gender, I would have
は
already
8
chosen
月
you.
17日。
I don't know, maybe.
17日というと1週間後ですか？でもどうしてそんなことが？
Like because he believes himself to be hetero, that it would have been a no-brainer choosing Luka if Luka was a girl. Is that what you're trying to imply? Maybe.
上限の月だ。
I suspected it might also refer to a lunar or solar eclipse, but neither of those are happening this month. Which means there's only one thing that can represent both light and darkness: the moon. The waning phase is over. All that's left is a waxing moon, and that's going to be on the 17th.
すごいです。さすが岡部さんです。
I don't remember what waning and waxing mean in terms of like moon phases. Like coming and going? Which one's coming and which one's
期
going?
限はあと1週間しかないのだ。それまでに奴を封印する力を手に入れなければならないのだからな。
僕にできるでしょうか？
それはわからん。
そんな。
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Do-do-do-do-do.
これ
Or
だけは
something
言え
like
る。
that.
お前にできないものは
Where did you
他の
come
誰に
from?
もでき
Gender
ん。
bending. Lukaku. Is this the song you're thinking of?
なぜならお前は選ばれし巫女。この法王院京馬のパートナーなのだからな。
京馬さん。僕あと1週間頑張ります。
Oops, I didn't lie to him, but I can't help but wonder if we'll be okay following our current training plan. But right now, that's the only lead we've got.
エルプサイコンガリーですね。
Concrete?
岡部さん、
カンガルーだ。
Get so angry. Just take him on the date, alright. I think they did go on a date, didn't they?
久しぶり。
They did go on a date. I hit up the lab for the first time in a few days and bumped into Suzuha outside.
なんだ、バイト戦士ではないか。ちゃんと真面目に働いているのだろうな。
The last letter was from her. Her email. Suzuha's last strikes me as suspicious.
なんだ、何がおかしい。
うん、別になんでもない。
なんでもない人間が今のような笑い方をするものか。
だからなんでもないってば。と、こうしちゃいられない。ちゃんと働かないと店長に怒られるからね。
Suzuha heads into the shop pretending to be busy. What's her angle? Nevertheless, I just can't stand here forever, so I decide to head upstairs into the lab. My phone's email tone goes off. Who dis? Shining figure. Sorry, Moika.
なんだこれは。
I don't recall her doing anything worth apologizing over. Maybe she's referring to what happened in front of UPX? Did you eclipse Suzuha's attempt at Tuturu? No, I have not. I should really learn how to, like, add stream markers. How do you add a stream marker on the dashboard? Because there should be a way to add stream markers, but I don't know how to do that on the dashboard. I'll have to look it up. I don't think anyone here knows what I'm talking about. Watching two streams and play WoW at the same time is crap. Oh no, Vivi. It's okay if you want to just lurk, Vivi. I understand. Isn't it kind of late to apologize for that? Isn't it? Since I keep drawing nothing but blanks, I eventually give up and make my way upstairs. Sometimes what I do if I'm trying to be in like multiple streams, I usually just focus on one stream, Vivi, and then like I kind of like lower the volume for the other streams. But at least you're, you know, there adding to the count, the viewer count, and lurking. So there, at least you're supporting in some way. I find Mayuri and Daru in the lab.
久しぶりだな、マユリよ。
最近
Why
は
would
マ
I
ユ
see
シも
both games
この課題しなきゃいけなか
I
っ
know.
たし、オカリンは
You're
ルカ
probably
君
not
の
gonna miss
ところ
very
に
much with this
行
one.
きたりなしでなかなか会えなかったもんね。
別に入り浸っていたわけではない。
Well, actually, I'm kind of interested to see how this one will go. Puppy is playing near. Yeah, I think I saw him. I caught him streaming just before I went on. I was like, ah, near. Eventually, I want to play that one. So
照れなくてもいいのです。
I'll have to pick it
マ
up
ユシ
sometime.
はオカリンとルカ君が仲良しさんならそれが一番嬉しいんだよ。ねえダル君。
そうだお。たとえオカリンがツンデレになったとしても、
ツンデレ
僕は祝福するお。
な、
に？
おい、ダルよ。お前今何と言った？
いやだからオカリンがツンデレになって
How
も
did he
祝
know?
福すると言ったんだって
How
ば
did
よ。
he know about my tsundere moment? Tsundere? What is he talking about? Where did this come from? Wait, did he see yesterday's?
見ていたのか。
僕じゃなくて桐生氏がな。
She was spying
マ
on
ユ
us.
シのところにもメール来たよ。
Oh, that's what she's apologizing for. Sorry. That's what she meant. She saw us. But wait, why would she email everyone about this? Damn it, Shining Finger, stay out of my business.
まあまあ、萌香さんも良かれと思ってやったんだよ。
How is this being
でも
helpful?
さ、恋をすると女は変わるって言うけどさ、男も変わるもんなんだな。まさかオカリンにツンデレの要素があったとは知らなかったんだぜ。
違う、あれはそういうことではなくてだな。
でも今日もこの後ルカ君のところに行くんでしょ？
それは
How am I supposed to word this?
はいはい。ツンデレオツ。
I try to explain the situation to them, but they have no intention of listening to my words. I eventually give up and leave the lab. They definitely still think I'm a tsundere. Ugh, what terrible timing. How was I supposed to know that shiny figure was walking by? She's usually so quiet, but when it comes to emails, she can't keep her mouth shut. One of these days I'm gonna have to give her a piece of my mind. I gotta be more careful from here on out. Okabe, people change when they fall in love?
Okabe-san! Ohayou gozaimasu!
Me remembers his encounter with Suzuha's mom. Not Okabe. My brain melt. Suzuha's mom. People change when they fall in love. And then you are remembering his encounter with Suzuha's mom? What encounter with his mom? I don't remember this. Nothing happened with him and her mom. It was just Suzuha running into Daru? Oh, okay, sorry, okay, not Okabe, you mean Daru. Daru. Are you talking about Daru? What Daru was saying? They say that women change when they fall in love, but I guess men do too, eh? Yes, Itaru, Daru. Daru-kun. Luka sees me and rushes over. I've actually come to enjoy seeing him happily run toward me every day.
今日もきちんと素振りしていたようだな。
はい。僕にできることはこれくらいですから。
That's an admirable attitude.
そうだ。それから今日の朝、また倉庫を調べていたら、別の指南書を発見しました。
何？本当か？
はい。
No more gesture games. No, gesture games. No more helping hands. I'm finally free. Hey, wait. Lukako found another book somehow. This sounds awfully convenient. Whatever's next can't be any worse than those.
では、早速その特訓を実践に移すぞ。
でも、まずは説明を。
その必要はない。すぐに実践だ。
では、お願いします。
After this one step forward, there'll be no turning back. Just a little more. If we're just 1 centimeter, no, 1 millimeter off, this could turn tragic. How many times have we attempted this already? And every single time, I've given up. Disgraceful. Lukako's expression is tense, his cheeks bright red. He's probably nervous. He might be thinking that this'll be the one. I move even closer to Lukako.
行くぞ。
I tell him. And then the distance between us grows smaller and smaller and smaller. And then...
すまん！やはりこれは無理だ！
I back off after coming within centimeters of Lukako. I can't even tell how many times I've screamed and given up today.
っていうか何なのだこれは！こんな特訓をして何になるというのだ！
でも、指南書には確かにそう書いてましたし。
Hello, capital GG. I didn't notice you were there after radio had corrected it to Itaru. Hello, how are you? What are they doing? Lukako removes the snack stick from his mouth, a frustrated expression on his face. Wait, are they playing that game with the Pocky stick? The new training exercise written in the book he found? Well... we have to munch on a stick-like snack from both ends simultaneously. Guys, this training book sounds very suspicious. Very sus. It sounds like shit that like Lukako would love to play and do, or like stuff that he'd love to do with Okabe. Too late. Your neglection sent him rogue. And here radio has assumed genders. Gigi's actually a girl. Thank you very much. Premarital hands holding. Ew, wait, what? What do you mean hand holding? Why are we talking about hand holding? Emote's not flying anymore? Wait, what are you talking about? I'm pretty sure there's emotes flying. Wait, let me spam some. Bam. What? Nani? My emotes are broken. Or my emote wall is broken. What is this? What happened to my emote wall? Do I have an emote wall? Is it this one? I think I might have turned it off by accident. There we go. Okay, it got turned off by accident for some reason. I guess I'll leave it on that layer. Yeah, I turned it off by accident. Just click on all the emotes. There. Luka turned it off so he could help Okabe fix it for you. Okay. Sounds like something Luka would do. You fucked up. Vivi fucked up on some of those emotes. I keep hitting that bumper. This is just one of those dumb games you'd play on a group date. What the hell? The other two trainers' exercises were better than this.
もう一回チャレンジしてみませんか？
何？まだやるのか？
だってまだ成功してませんし、竜を倒すならやらなきゃならないことなんですよね。
It's a very derpy emote. Lukako is really persistent about this. Yeah, I'm starting to think that Lukako is orchestrating all this. It's kind of devious. I didn't expect Luka to, you know, stoop to this level of deviousness.
別に僕、京馬さんとそういうことしたいからっていうわけじゃなくて、これは特訓だから。
This is such a tsundere response.
もちろんしたくないってことじゃないんですけど、つまり
Oh, nice recovery. It's not like I don't want to do this with you.
しかしだな。これは特訓と言えるのかどうか。
No. I think as Luka is very like Luka's very shy. Like it's hard for them to, you know, say what it is they want. You're right. Luka needs to be more straightforward, but it's hard for him. And the only way he's only ever been able to connect with Okabe in all the time that he's gotten to know him is through like their silly kind of chunibyo like banter that that kind of helped break the ice between them, and it kind of like opens up their flow of dialogue, even if it isn't necessarily normal dialogue. Yeah, it's better than Okabe's. It's not like you smell great and your skin is super soft or anything.
ダメですか?
Dog, how can you deny this kind of look? When he initially appeared somewhat panicked, he's now looking at me with puppy dog eyes. Most guys wouldn't stand a chance against his cute and lovable face. I instinctively shake my head back and forth, preventing myself from crossing over to the dark side.
今日はやめておこう。
そうですか。
Lukako's expression immediately darkens.
ごめんなさい。僕のせいですよ。
待て、なぜそうなる？
だって僕が特訓の相手だから、京馬さんも。
違う。俺が言ってるのはそういうことではない。単にこんな特訓で奴を封印できるのかが問題なのだ。でも後悔してますよね。何？
He's starting to form dark
本当は僕と
thoughts.
付き合ったこと後悔してる。
Oh no, Luka.
それは。
You had to wonder though as to why was Okabe his boyfriend in the first place when he got moved to this timeline. So it'll be interesting to see if that ever gets revealed in some way or no. It was just a convenient start to a very strange route of a story. I'm at a loss for words, not because this question caught me off guard, but because it forced me to think about something I had forgotten entirely. No, I never forgot it. I was just trying to forget. I let this whole dragon slaying thing distract me from all the stuff with Luka.
ルカ子。俺は
Yeah.
ごめんなさい。僕、
When,
変なこと言っちゃって。
when you start the story with into Lukako's route and reading Steiner kicks in for him, he I guess I want to say wakes up in this timeline, right? And he's already boyfriend to Luka, and Luka actually claims that Okabe confessed his feelings to him first, and then they started going out. So Okabe was the one who made the first move in this timeline. So it's like, what was Okabe thinking? How did that happen? I don't know. I bet you they won't reveal why that even happened. They're just gonna end it on a nice note, probably. Subline. How you doing, man? You guys are up late. You're up late. But then again, I started the stream late, so he saw Kyoma zone out. He saw Kyoma zone out. Thinks, oh, world line switch. No, he doesn't know anything about that though. Look at, I don't think, I think we have to presume that the lab members, for the most part, most of them don't really realize how his reading Steiner thing works, right? That's too convenient, baby. That requires knowledge about how reading Steiner works, and how would you even? It's like you're talking to a friend and then they zone out. Like, how would you even know that like they were going through something like that? You don't. It's just a normal any other day to them. Maybe in this line he knows. He did remember this time as boy when he was a girl. That's true. In Steins Gate, I think all of them sort of remember to a degree, and they think that the reasoning behind that was like their feelings or associations with the previous timelines were so strong that they would remember like kind of like fragments of it, or some of them would have like more intuition so that they would sort of remember bits and pieces of like previous timelines where something different happened, which is how they also actually explained like deja vu. Like the sensation of deja vu is explained by the fact that you've probably experienced this event in a different timeline. Dun dun dun. I tell them we are dating. Oh, of course, Limu. Deja vu. I think that idea is cool though. Like the fact that if you're experiencing deja vu, it might just be possible that you have experienced this before in a different timeline. That happened like maybe a little earlier to that time. I don't know. Luka tries to laugh away the awkward atmosphere.
すみませんが、今日の特訓は終わりにしてもいいですか?
That's what I was thinking. Like, it's very manipulative of Luka. Like, it's very out of character for Luka. You know what I mean? Like, this is a very aggressive Luka. Very, very aggressive. But maybe we can reason that he's being aggressive because Okabe was the one who, or at least he's claiming that Okabe was the one to approach him with his feelings first, and that's given him a lot of like confidence, you know, in what he's doing, and so he's kind of like underhandedly taking what he wants, right? Maybe Luka's psycho. You thought it was Luka, but it was me, Dio. I gotta watch that seriously. Next moment. It means they changed the Matrix. What? Oh, someone probably changed the timeline, right? Someone's changing the timeline on us, and we're all or some of us are experiencing deja vu of some sorts, thanks to the people who are moving the timelines around.
僕、暑さのせいかちょっと疲れちゃいました。
Aww. Don't trust boys like Luka. All they want in the end is hand-holding. Disgusting. Wait, he wasn't even holding hands. They didn't hold hands. Where did he want hand-holding? Well, okay, on the date that they went on earlier, they did hold hands. So when you were saying they should have just gone on a date to the park, they did actually go on a date. But they went walking around Akihabara or something like that, and they were holding hands because for some reason Okabe was holding his hand and he didn't realize it. But no, the little game that they were playing is like one where they're sharing a piece of pocky stick and they both are supposed to eat from opposite ends of the stick. It's kind of like a group dating game thing. If anything, I'm glad he came out and said that. Wait, what do you mean? How can I say no to him? If anything, I'm glad he came out and said that. If we did end up continuing this weird training exercise, things between us would have only gotten more awkward. I think back on Lukako's words. See, he's just using Okabe's hand like an object?
本当は僕と付き合ったこと後悔してる。
No regrets.
違いますか?
Do I? Truth be told, I was stunned when I found out that Lukako and I were dating. Hell, I thought it was all some sort of joke. Or maybe someone was just pulling one over me. But if I had to honestly answer Lukako's question, I don't know. I just don't know. Why did I immediately send the email back into the past to fix things? Was it because of the dragon? Sure, that's absolutely a big part of it. But is that really all there is to it? Basically a dating simulator? I mean, that's why they call it the My Darling's Embrace, and is looking at like kind of like lovey-dovey story routes for each girl, right? Alternative lovey-dovey stories. I returned to the lab in the evening to find Kurisu all alone. I missed some cup of noodles, or I spot some cup noodles on the table. Why did I read it as I missed some? I spot some cup noodles on the table. I guess she was grabbing a bite. I could go for a cup noodles right now. I miss Kurisu Okabe. It feels like the real one.
久しぶりだな。13号機の開発は終わったのか？
もう少し実験してみてってところかしら。最初に考えていたのとは少し違う機能になっちゃったけどね。
Why is her voice kind of low? I might have turned it down. She can get really loud, but then she can get like really soft at times.
一体どんな機能なのだ？13号機は。
それはまあ後のお楽しみってところかしら。
そうか。どうした？
久しぶりに会ったと思ったらずいぶん浮かない顔してるじゃない。
お前には関係のないことだ。
うっか。私だってあんたのことになんて興味ないわよ。
She's gotten suddenly louder when she's mad. I figured she'd go back into the development room in a huff, but she doesn't.
あんたのことはどうでもいいけど、漆原さんのことは放っておけないのよ。
ルカ子のこと？
漆原さんとのことで悩んでるんでしょ。違う。
Right on the mark.
お前、俺とルカ子のことで何を知っている？
何も知らないわよ。ただ最近これまでとは違った意味であんたがおかしいなって思っただけ。
I choose to ignore that last bit. This isn't about me, it's about Lukako. What should I do? After giving it some thought, I decide to spill the beans to Kurisu. The fact that I sent an email, and that Lukako and I started dating because of it, and that I don't know how to hide my confusion over all of this.
なるほどね。
She starts talking after a moment.
前にも言ったと思うけど、あんたのそのリーディングシュタイナーとかいう妙な力が本当かどうなのか私たちにはわからないのよね。
It feels so weird seeing Kurisu being so distant from Okabe.
俺は本当に過去が変わったかどうかわかるのだ。
She's not distant. This is just how she's always been. But I guess when like when we're exploring routes, you focus on the one girl, right? And then the other girls just have their kind of neutral personalities, right? I guess.
誰も嘘だとは言ってないでしょ。私が言いたいのは私たちにとっては今過ごしているこの時間が生まれた時からずっと続いてるってこと。
She's generally talked to him like this, in this manner.
つまりあんたにとっては D メールで変わっちゃった変な状況かもしれないけど、私たちにとっては別に不思議な状況でも何でもないってことを言いたいの。
Is there a canon ship? What? like which relationship is actually the true one. I guess it's him and Kurisu would be the one that's canon. If that's what you're trying to get at, like the true ending. That would be him and Kurisu. Yeah. Because like in Steins Gate, if you I guess you don't really recall or you didn't follow the Steins Gate story. I recommend watching the anime then if you want, and you'll get that's a good way to experience the story, because the anime will go through the true route. Could be Daru. Daru, yes, his right hand man. Do you want me to tell you, or do you want to watch the anime and then that way you could get it for yourself, the ending. Zero makes the stuff more clear. Yeah. Although you don't have to absolutely watch Zero. Okay, then I won't say anything. You can watch the anime. The anime will do a better job. Me explaining it would be also confusing. Zero is good. Yeah, I plan on playing the game and then also checking out the anime too. See what the differences are like between them. Thank you for experiencing the Steins Gate. It's a good series. It really is a good story. So I think you would enjoy it. If you like a good time loop type paradox story, it's a good one. Gives you a lot to think about in terms of like time traveling. She has a point. In this world line, that whole situation with number 12 and being connected to Kurisu never even happened. And so my relationship with Luka was just something that occurred naturally. There's nothing strange about it.
もしかしたらあんたは D メールを送っちゃえば漆原さんとのこともなくなるって思ってるかもしれない。でも、もしも本当にあんたがそんな安易な考えで自分の都合で自分のいいようにコロコロと過去を変えようと思ってるなら、私はそんなの納得できない。あんたは軽い気持ちで変えただけかもしれないけど、私たち世界中の何十億という人間はみんなそのあんたがいじった過去から今までの時間、一生懸命に日々を過ごしてきてるの。あんたはそうやって作った今に対して責任を取らなきゃいけないのよ。
クリスティーナ。
Her expression suddenly softens.
ちょっと疲れてるのかしら。
Preachy.
柄にもなく熱くなっちゃったわね。
Preach it, girl. Chris's tone is self-mocking as she throws away her empty cup and disappears into the development room. And that's when I remember the question I wanted to ask her. What does she think about her relationship with Luka?
おい、クリスティーナよ。お前は何とも思わないのか？
何が？
だから、俺とルカ子のことだ。だって、俺たちはその、なのだぞ。
ああ、そのこと？そりゃ、最初は驚いたけど、別にいいんじゃない？そういうのって個人の自由でしょ。
This is
向こうでも
true.
たまにいるし、それに
Overseas.
可愛いは正義って言うし。
Oh, cuteness is justice, right? Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, boy or girl.
お前、何を想像している？
してないわよ、想像なんて。
Oh.
嘘って！今ちょっと考えただろ。
してないっつっとるだろが。
If only we had her other invention where wait, was it an invention of hers? Where it gets to like you can peer into people's dreams. If only we had that, or peer into people's thoughts and it emits a picture on the screen. Number 12. Is it number 12? No, number 12 was the wristband one, and then she had a different gadget that with the headphones. Let me Google. Sure. Now I'm getting the numbers wrong in my head. I think number 12 was the wristband one. I can't remember the name of it. Ferris provided a name, Darling something. And then yeah, so I guess Kurisu had like two different inventions going at the time. I don't know if the other one actually maybe it wasn't a future gadget though. Maybe it was just her own thing. I don't know. I can't remember now. And then Dado's invention was number 14, I think. Number 13 records people's thoughts as video. Okay, yeah. Okay, there you go. Oh, so it was a future gadget. Okay, so she had a couple going on, so she was pumping out a couple. That's what, yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right. So it also can do dreams and stuff like that. So she just finished 12. No. She was doing 12. Number 12. I just said number 12. I remember seeing number 12. I remember. Wait, no, we've gone too far. We've gone too far. I thought it said she was working on number 12. Oh, I didn't know I could do this. That's a faster way of skimming this. Oh, no, you're right. She said 13. She said 13. I thought it was 12. Okay. No, you're right. No, you're right. You were right. I am wrong. I can admit when I'm wrong. She shouts her response at me, her cheeks even more red than before, and then holds up in the other room. What the hell were you thinking, Christina? You're red as an apple. Hey, I said I was wrong. I am copping up to it, admitting to it. What else do you want me to say? Sorry, I'm wrong. Left alone to my thoughts, I once again start thinking about what Luka said. Do I regret things? How do I feel about Luka? No matter how hard I rack my brain, I see no answer in sight. I don't know what pleasure you find in saying, ha, you're wrong. Achievement unlocked. Seal Pygmalion. Interesting. I guess if you get a certain ways into the route, you get these achievements, like 75% you get an achievement. It's like, okay, thank you. Some gimme achievements. I tried it right now, and I found nothing. Okay. Oh, you mean like to say that I told you so? I told you so. I think that's the saying. The sky is clear. I've grown quite used to this view. This place was once filled with stores that sold a wide variety of radio and audio parts. Now, those same stores peddle their moe goods to the everyday man. I don't know, radio. I guess some people like rubbing it in people's faces about like their knowledge and stuff. Radio parts, yeah, they sell you. They sell parts of you in these stores. Akihabara is full of like these like electronic stores, computer stores and stuff like that, and also like moe goods, like, you know, anime and stuff. And kidneys, maybe. If you find the right store. Those who come for electronics, those who come seeking maid cafes, tourists from countries far off, the streets are filled with people of all types. This familiar view, this everyday life. Can you imagine living there? A large shadow has been cast over all of it, and I don't mean that as a metaphor. There is literally a massive shadow hovering above the city, in the form of a dragon. At first you could barely make it out, but now it's much clearer. Early on, people just sort of look at it with passing curiosity. However, as its form becomes more and more clear, panic begins to set in. Achievement unlocked 75% CG. Ooh. In some ways, it resembles an insect, except much bigger and ferocious. What is that? No way. Are you kidding? No, this is no joke. The beast exists. Didn't I tell you? I said that it was coming. Didn't I tell you? I said that you should run while you still could. Didn't I tell you? But it's already too late. No matter how much you cry or scream, it's too late. That terrifying beast will scorch this land and all who walk upon it. This Akihabara, this place that was once a shining example of fire prevention, will soon go up in a billow of smoke. The beast opens its mouth, revealing its massive blazing tongue. And then... Is this a dream? What's that above? I saw something at the top of the CG. That was weird. Synergy of love. We're not done this. That was a dream? After World War II, Akihabara was a black market for electronics. I would believe that, actually, Vivi. I would believe that. I didn't know that. That's an interesting tidbit, though. Akihabara is a nerd's dream. Probably. Probably. As I wake up, I look around and find myself in the lab, not the middle of the city. There's no dragon to be found. It's the middle of the day, but I guess I must have nodded off. That's how it got started. Okay, that makes kind of sense, Phoebe. When they were trying to like rebuild, though. But wait, why was it a black market though, Vivi? After the war? After the war, was it because like electronics were kind of like banned on or something? The anime stuff came in only in the late. Yeah, I knew that the anime stuff appeared later, and Akihabara used to be like more just all strictly just electronics and stuff. It was not allowed. Why? I'd have to look up why it wasn't allowed after the war. Because you think they would have been more allowed? There had to have been reason, a good reason as to why it was not allowed, Vivi. Why wasn't it allowed? Was it because it was like Westerner type like technology or something? I don't know. Because look how things have ended up. I love lamp. Why is the lamp? Who put this quote in there? Why is lamp spelled with the weird A in there? Because USA didn't want to do it. The USA banned it. Oh, they probably actually they probably did that because they didn't want Japan like retaliating. They didn't want any like sign of them like, you know, trying to build up anything, especially after what they did in the war. So I guess that was their conditions for them, that they weren't allowed to do certain things. Yeah, the control. Nah, I could see that, Vivi. This is usually what happens to the losers in the war, right? They would be told how to conduct themselves, and they would have like their military like severely restricted, or if at all allowed, right? It's a meme. I put the quote there. Okay. I love lamp. I love lamp is from the Office. The Office. Did she say that line? I didn't hear her say it. Oh well. The US banned it because they predicted that the hentai industry would engulf and corrupt their population decades later. What? But how does wait, oh, that was radio saying that. Oh my god. Corrupted population. They failed. Okay. Now we have hentai the last several lifetimes. I don't know. They still get radio. They still get up in arms about like stuff that comes out of Japan. Like you know, I'm not gonna get into it. You took it. I did. I did for a moment. I got mixed up as to who was saying shit. I was like, what? At that point, it was too late. The first hentai were published in the 17th? You mean the 17th century? It was a wood carving. the erotic. Yeah, erotic stuff has been around in all cultures, okay? Sexy wood. That's right, she mentioned something about schoolwork before. Japan was way ahead in books. He's right. The fact that I didn't even notice someone as big as Daru come in means I must have been in pretty deep sleep. Bisho bisho.
いや、別に悪い夢というわけじゃない。ただ、ファフニールの夢を見ていたのだ。
ファフニート？
ファフニールだ。前に話しただろう。俺が見た竜の名だ。
何？オカリンまだそんなこと言ってたん？
Daru looks like he's given up on me.
さ、妄想の話もいいけど、さすがにそこまでしつこくされると、いくら僕らでも 本当に引いちゃう。
だから妄想ではない。実際に見たのだと言っているだろ。
そうは言うけどさ、じゃあ他に見た人っているん？
それは
I'm not sure how to respond.
俺は選ばれた人間だから見えるのだ。それに
Who
証
would
拠だってある。
believe this stuff?
証拠？
そうだ。
I tell them both about the old scroll we found at Luka's place. They politely listen, but the expressions on their face after I finish up speak volumes. Wait, hold on. He said, I tell them both about the old scroll we found. That's not true. Luka was the one that found it, and then he presented it to Okabe later,
なんだ
saying he found something.
言っておくが嘘じゃないぞ。本当に古文書はあったのだ。
Right, what is this? I remember that statue cavemen used to masturbate too. They had a big publishing industry in the 17th in Edo time. It bloomed. I see. What the hell is this picture you've linked here? Some kind of ancient erotic artifact?
そんなこと言われても怪しいもんは怪しいんだよね。だいたいその古文書の内容にしたって作り物臭いしさ。
Super sauce. I'm kind of hungry, guys. Should I have a snack? Snack time? Yes, they thought it was great. Meow.
その顔はオカリンだってそう思ったってことじゃないん？
He's right. I have my suspicions.
だいたいさ、オカリンが見たのだってその一回こっきりなんだろう？
それはそうだが。
だったらやっぱ勘違いなんじゃね？じゃなきゃ白チュームか。
I could go get some watermelon. I know. I just remembered I had some watermelon in the fridge. Can I go get some watermelon, guys? I'm kind of thirsty and snackish, and so watermelon would be perfect. Yes, they thought it was great. The meow. No watermelon here yet. We probably get them like imported from somewhere. I don't know. We get stuff imported from everywhere, so we pretty much get like all sorts of fruits all year round. Honestly, radio. You get all the fruits all year round. We produce our own watermelon. I mean, we probably do produce watermelon here as well locally. It's just we probably will get it more. We'll probably see more later in like July or something. What is bad? What is bad? I don't know. What do you mean, what is bad? I don't know. We just have all kinds of fruits here. I imagine a lot of it just gets imported, so but like seasonal fruits that we can grow locally would be cheaper, of course, right? We have fields filled with watermelon past the hills, getting all fruits all the time. You think that's bad? That's bad? I mean, it's bad to some degree if you're thinking that's like adding to like our carbon footprint on our planet because of like having to all that energy and waste going into having to import all these fruits into to get them here to where I am and stuff. I don't need apples from New Zealand. Okay. I don't know. We do it here, so it's not something I can stop. So might as well enjoy it, I guess. I don't know. I do agree with you. I do agree with you. It's not like particularly sustainable. It's not considered very green for the planet, but it's what we do here. It's better to if nobody buys it, they would stop. You think people care? You think people care about the stuff? No, Vivi. People don't really think about these sorts of like sustainable things, you know? Not a lot of people do. I do. But yeah. I guess I'm not helping the situation if I'm buying into it. My Uni's hair is very dark green. Yeah, it is kind of like a tinge of dark greenish. Anyhow, I'm gonna go grab some watermelon because we already bought it and we've already cut it up. Put some yellowish, green, whitish stripes in there. You got yourself a watermelon. That's not very nice to say. Are you saying she's fat? No, just kidding. Maybe. Okay, I'm back. What's this? No, I'm saying she's slow. Watermelon head, but yeah, no, I just made the connection with the hair color though. Ads, Aldi Gaming, lols, and Audi. Welcome back, you. I'm trying to understand what Vivi's saying. Audio? Aldi? Audi? A daydream? Is that possible? Was it just a dream like that one I had earlier? I don't know. Radio, you're supposed to help translate.
なかったって今でも言えるん?
And once again, I'm speechless. At the same time, it felt so real. It felt too real to be a dream. But thinking about it now, is that still the case? Can I remember exactly what the beast looked like even now? No, I can't. It'd be one thing if it just popped up right now, but all I have are my memories of the past. They're vague, they're sparse, they're blurry. Did it really happen? I'm not so sure anymore. Once something becomes a memory, the details start to become hazy.
とにかくそんな妙な特訓に付き合わされて
Human
ちゃ
memory is a fickle thing.
昔もかわいそうだお
Daru, you bastard! Mouthing off about Luka and I without knowing a damn thing.
マユリ
Wait, what did he say? Oh, he's got to
お
take
前はどう
on
だお前なら信じてくれるの
Pixel Poppy with the heart rate of 7 puppies. I almost said kittens. Puppies. Hello. Hello, everyone. How are you? How was your stream? I saw you were playing a Nier Replicant. I don't know why I'm doing this, because I don't think there's really anyone else here, but there's more people that you brought here than there were people here, but go check Pixel Puppy out. He's an amazing artist, and he likes to play the Animu games. The Animu games, just like this one. Doing annoying side quests. Them annoying side quests. You gotta reframe your thoughts around that so that it can be enjoyable somehow. I don't know. Weep games. I almost started Deadly Premonition, but then I was just thinking about I was remembering just like the sloggy parts of the game, and I was just like, as much as I enjoyed this game, there was also a lot that I honestly did not enjoy. But I want to play it though. I don't know, I just have this need to like play it. But I didn't eventually. I was just like, I'm too tired for this. Maybe next week. Maybe next week. It's so good. I don't know. Maybe we can find a way to like speed up some of the sloggy parts we're suffering for. Maybe. Maybe. The storyline was quite something, and the characters are quite something. A lot of it was quite something. The mechanics were quite something. The donut scene. Just like the guy's mannerisms are just all like what's wrong with you, man? What's wrong with you, man? And then I also remembered that one time we were wandering behind the counter or something, and then we got stuck in there, so we had to like restart the whole thing because the NPC wouldn't move or something. Because like we were exploring behind the counter, do you remember that? And then the NPC walked back and then locked us in, and we couldn't push past them. I was like, what kind of game is this? He can't push past the NPCs and they can trap you like this. Yep. Good old you know, QA on that, I guess, on the game. Anyhow. I desperately looked toward Mayuri, hoping for the best. And the license plates, oh yeah, there were some weird license plates in that one. Sperm mom. What was with that sperm mom? Were we reading that wrong? Because that to me is like sperm. Oh my god, it's supposed to be super mom. Oh no. Did they notice this though? I wonder if they noticed this. Maybe they didn't. Maybe they honestly didn't notice it said sperm mom. They just thought super mom. Okay, let's go with that, you know? We'll drop the... Wait, they put the E in there! I was just gonna say they could drop all the vowels, which is usually what you typically do in a license plate. Stories read at AMA Cecilia. Okay. Super mom would have been better. Nah, he must have done it on purpose. He must have. Some very like tongue-in-cheek. I don't know. There's been like a lot of like things that you see in like Japanese culture in English where they didn't really quite realize it. So I don't know if that's like it's almost like a commentary on that. I don't know. Maybe that's thinking too much about it. Maybe they were just making a joke about sperms. Sperm mom. Was that to imply that she was loose though? Sperm mom. Mayuri is spacing out while I'll call out to her, but she quickly snaps into a smile. Oh, I know, I started really late. I almost didn't like stream, but I was feeling bad that I hadn't streamed Thursday, and then Friday went by and I was like, okay, I gotta stream. And I was like, okay, maybe I'll just stream until I get really tired. So I started late. I started like 12:30 today or something like that. Which is why this is a Saturday strum. A Saturday strum. Damn it. That's not the reply I was looking for. Wait, what did he ask her? Oh, whether she believed him. I know the feels, yeah. Is that why you said it's for Saturday already? Yeah, because I missed Friday. Because like I said, I was gonna play. I almost was this close to playing Deadly Premonition for Freaky Fridays, but then I was like, I kind of don't feel like starting it quite yet. I'll leave it for another day. I do want to play it, but I also didn't really want to play it. You know, I was grappling with myself. It was a love-hate kind of relationship I have with that game. But like I remember seeing another streamer like, and he was like at the end boss, and I was like, what the hell is this boss? I missed this boss. Now we're playing Sperm Mom Saturday. Okay, his plants are watered and happy. That's good. I can never keep my plants alive. It's good to keep them alive. Yeah, focus on Luka. So to catch you guys up with what's going on in this route, this is Luka's route, and right after Reading Steiner initiated, because basically when you go into each girl's route, it's right after Reading Steiner happens, or you do something to trigger Reading Steiner, and he basically is dating Luka, and he doesn't know why, but Luka claims that Okabe was the one to tell him that he had feelings for him, and he loved him or something like that. So then they started going out because Luka realized then that, like, you know, his feelings for him. So now they're dating. This is a route where we explore them dating. So Okabe's like, why the hell did I tell him I you know, I had feelings for him? Why did I confess to him? Because he's very confused about this, because he's very much a hetero dude, right? Hey, roses are tricky. They can get sick easily. I can keep roses and some plants going. I think roses are kind of hardy plants though, aren't they? I think roses are pretty hardy. So good job. I think maybe some roses. Some roses can be more particularly finicky. You have 13 rose bushes? That's pretty impressive. Have some vases? They tend to get sick. Wait, are they cut flowers if they're vases? But for now they're all healthy? How is it that they're usually vases here are like flowers we cut and put into water. Planted vases. Okay. We usually just call those pots. I don't know. Do we plant stuff in vases here in North America? I don't know. Strawberries are the same family as roses? Oh, really? I did not know that. I didn't know that. Does that also count raspberries too? Is that why raspberries are thorny too? Okay, fine, pots. Yeah, see? I'm right. Pots. Oh yeah, I remember that weird trivia. Apples too. Wait, what weird trivia? Which weird trivia? I love me some strawberries. Oh, that strawberries and roses are from the same family? I guess they're like... Actually, are strawberries like thorny? No, they're not. Are they? I don't know. Strawberries are delicious. Apples too. Wait, apples and strawberries and roses are all from the same family? This is weird. And apples are grown in trees though. Wait. Aren't strawberries grown on vines? This makes no sense to me. Does Suzuha just keep coming for visits just for the sake of it? No, you have to realize, Radio, that this takes place in August. You can see it's August 13 there. But this timeline that they're exploring here is like an alternative timeline that's not canon to the Steins Gate series. So you can pretend like these are like alternative universe timelines or whatever, alternative timelines that you get to explore with the Steins Gate characters. But it's just always it's always during that same time that Suzuha comes in to do her mission of time traveling and trying to get what she needs done. When you watch the anime, you'll see for yourself like what reason she's there for, stuff like that. Damn it, the Janae wave had caught up with me. Yo, wait, are you the horde? Are you the horde? Oh my god, so complicated. With our conversation over, I head outside to find Suzuha and Nae staring up at the sky together. Just as I'm about to question their sanity, I realize something. Could they be?
お前たち。もしかして竜が見えるのか。
He got cut off again there.
あれ誰かと思ったら岡部倫太郎じゃん。
No, but the patch introduced Janae, so 10,000 Janae started leveling. Oh, okay, I see. This is is this the classic server? It's classic server, right? To do. I have to find that sound clip. That's in the last stream, right? BC server. Okay, I haven't kept up with anything going on with like WoW, so I have no idea if you. I'm so clueless. Only thing I'm relating to WoW is a reversible beanie with both symbols. Have you ever played WoW, Cass? Have you played WoW? I used to play a lot of WoW. I played extensively in the Wrath of the Lich King expansion, and then I quit from there. Forever connected to WoW.
竜って何のこと？
なんだ。二人して空を見上げているから、てっきり見えるのかと思ったのだが、違ったのか。
二人で雲を見てたんだよね。うん、ほら見て、あの雲、パンダさんに見えるでしょ。
I look at the cluster of white clouds. How absurd. They're just clouds. Pandas are pandas because they're black and white. Without the black, they're just bears.
のんきなものだな。もうすぐこの町が火の海になろうというのに。
火の海って、おかりんおじさん、もしかして放火魔になっちゃうの
Pyromanic?
なぜこの俺が火をつけなければならんのだ。
I like how she hid behind Suzuha.
またそうやって子供に本気で怒る。大人げないな、岡部倫太郎は。
I treat children the same way I treat everyone else. In this world, all are equal.
シスター・ブラウンが妙なことを言うから悪いのだ。
何言ってんの？妙なこと言ってんのは岡部倫太郎の方じゃない。
I started the beta in 2004 and I'm still on it. So wait, you've been playing since 2004? Like you've been consistently subscribed since 2004? That's a dedication. I have been playing since the beta. Gotta go. Bye. And have fun. Alright, see ya, radio. Wait, it's not a school day. But goodbye. But yes, with short breaks, huh? Okay. Yeah, I've been like on and off since I was on and off since beta, and then I stopped kind of like cold turkey after just for Cataclysm. Just before the Cataclysm hit.
俺がいつ妙なことを言った？
言ってたじゃん。ついさっき竜がどうとかこうとか。
When it's not school day, but radio leaves anyway. Angry. It's fine.
あれは妙なことではない。本当のことだ。
Nae cowardly hides behind Suzuha as they explain the current situation.
ねえ、鈴葉お姉ちゃん、おかりんおじさんの言ってることって本当？本当に竜が来てこの辺りも全部焼けちゃうの？大丈夫だよ、ナエ。そんなこと絶対にないから。
絶対とは聞き捨てならんな、バイト戦士よ。
Never say never.
この世のいかなることにおいても観察されない限り起こりうる可能性はゼロにはならない。それがたとえどんな突飛なことだとしてもだ。
そうかもしれないけどさ、でも
竜が出るなんてことは絶対にないよ。だってそんなことがあったら絶対に記録に残ってるはずだもん。
それはさっきも説明しただろ。今のところ奴の姿が見えるのは俺だけだからだ。
That doesn't sound crazy at all.
いずれ姿を現すはずだ。
だから私が言ってるのはそういうことじゃなくてさ、未来の。
未来？
ああ、とにかくないったらないの。
She almost let slip she's a time traveler. I'm talking about the future. Some kind of record of it. This is
だから安
true.
心しな、なえ。そうだよね。
She's like, I come from the future. I would know if there have been records of dragons. And just like that, her worries are gone with the wind. Naya's innocent smile returns as she responds to Suzuha. This is why I hate simple-minded children.
そんなこと言っていざという時になって困っても知らんぞ。
そんなこと言って困るのは岡部倫太郎の方じゃない？
なぜ俺が困るのだ？
だってもうすぐ店長が帰ってくるよ。ここでまた苗に妙なこと話してるの見られたら。
Uh-oh.
おっと、俺には竜を倒すための特訓があるのだった。こうしちゃいられん。ではさらばだ、二人とも。
Bye. Damn it. Why am I always the one running away like this? I was just trying to tell them the truth. They're gonna regret this when the dragon finally appears. He sounds insane. One day. I wonder if it'll really come. No, I have to believe in myself. It will appear. Most likely. Probably? I glanced down at my watch. Normally I'd be practicing over at Luka's place by now. I should hurry up and make my way to the shrine. Time to go on his date with Luka. I sank into my chair after making my order. I ended up not going to the shrine. I'm just not feeling up for it today. What Luka said to me yesterday, what Kurisu and Mayuri said to me, their words still weigh heavily on my heart.
京馬さん、本当は僕と
Oh,
付き合ったこと。
this line again. We've seen that line 3 times now. How could I regret something I don't even remember doing? If I regret anything, it's that I sent the email that created this whole mess. Nonetheless, Kurisu said that I needed to take responsibility for my actions. Yet, here I am, unable to give Lukaku a proper answer. I just don't have the confidence or strength of mind to see him right now, never mind focus on training. Not to mention...
お待たせしましたにゃ。ホットコーヒーブラックだにゃ。
フェイリスよ、お前は竜の存在を信じるか？
竜？
ドラゴンだ。お前はこの世界に近々ドラゴンが現れると言ったら
Yeah.
信じるか？
何言ってるにゃ、今日ま。信じるも信じないも竜はいるにゃ。
何？まさかお前、奴の姿を見たのか？
I'm completely taken aback. I never would have guessed that I had an ally so close to me.
見たも何も。あれはフェイリスの竜にゃ。
何？
She's just going on in her Chunibyo
黙
talk.
っていたんだけど、フェイリスはペットとして竜を飼っているのにゃ。名前はリバイアタンっていうにゃ。
あ、
フェイリスとリバイアタンとの出会いは今から10年以
She's
上
going
前
into her own
に。
little story.
わかった、もういい。
Moi.
ああ、
Whatever.
まだ話は始まったばかりなのにゃ。
That alert. I was an idiot for falling for that.
あれ、何が？
He did open himself up to talking to Ferris.
もしかしなくても、俺はいつも真面目だ。
それ、今日まにしては面白いジョークにゃ。
Tch, I'm not joking around.
それで、なんだにゃ？竜がどうとか。
この秋葉原に竜が現れると言ったら信じるかと聞いたのだ。
信じないにゃ。
A lightning fast
そりゃ、
reply.
フェイリスもそういうことがあったらにゃとは思うけど、実際にそんなことは起こりかないにゃ。
Oh, so she's actually responding, seriously.
では、実際に最近その姿を見た人間がいると言ったらどうする？
夢か気のせいか、そうじゃなけりゃきっと思い込みにゃ。
I was a fool for thinking Ferris would be able to understand me. She says a lot of outlandish things, but she's a realist at heart.
第一、そんなのを見たなんて人がいたら、きっとこの店でもそんな話で持ちきりにゃ。でも、残念ながら。
全然か。
全然だにゃ。
全然でにゃ。It's been obvious since the start. A dragon? A door to a parallel universe? Absurd. Only the chosen one can see it? Absolutely ridiculous. Now even I'm beginning to think this is all crazy. I guess I just wanted to believe that it was all real. To believe only I could see it. That I was the chosen one. That I was fighting to protect the world. What a noble cause. But that's the only case if the force you're fighting with actually exists. Otherwise, it's just a dumb joke. Daru was right. Finding that old scroll was just a happy coincidence. How could any of those training exercises ever help us slay a dragon? Nonsense. Absurdities. That's enough of this. The joke is over. Everyone is right. I must have been daydreaming or delusional. What's the point of continuing with this madness? I look up at the red sky. Crap. I never told Luka that I wasn't coming today. But it's already late. There's no way he'd still be waiting for me. And if he was waiting for me to show up, he would have emailed me ages ago. Considering I haven't heard from him all day, I doubt it's a problem. Plus, Luka was the one who wanted to wrap things up early yesterday. Maybe he's had enough of this dumb game too. Maybe he's just too shy to say it out loud. Yeah, that's definitely it. I bet he's feeling relieved right about now. I know Kurisu is worried about him, but it's entirely possible that he's just totally done with me. I mean, think about it. This is Luka. If I suddenly stopped showing up for everyday training, he'd normally panic and try to get in touch with me. But if he's done with me, we're just going back to normal, that's all. It might be awkward for a little while, but time heals all wounds. One day we'll be able to laugh about all of this together. That wouldn't be too bad now, would it? So sad. I know Komima starts tomorrow, but it feels like there are even more people walking the streets than usual. If I remember correctly, Daru said something about the companies not participating in Komima holding their own event over the next 2 days. Whatever. None of this has anything to do with me. I stop and take out my phone. The display shows the time and date, and also that I've yet to receive any emails from Luka. He still hasn't sent me anything. I guess he really is done with me. Of course he is. I dragged him into my dumb dragon escapade and made him train for nothing, and then when he asked me if I regretted being in a relationship with him, I couldn't even give him a proper answer. It'd be more surprising if he didn't hate me at this point. And you know what? I think this is for the best. Nothing good would have come out of continuing whatever it was we had. This is how it has to be. Yeah. This is how it has to be. Just as I'm putting my phone away, it rings. Wait, could this be? I frantically look down at the screen. Aw, Shining Finger. It's an email from Shining Finger, and disappointed it's not from him. Wait, what am I thinking? Disappointed it's not from him? What's wrong with me? I hoped it was from him? Me? I was disappointed Luka didn't contact me? No, there's no way I'd feel that way. I opened Moika's email in an attempt to wave away my own issues. Shining Finger, today, you're not gonna go to the shrine? Moika, this is none of her business. She probably went there hoping to catch us doing something like last time. That's not going to happen. Well, or we'll probably never be like that ever again, which means my lab meds will never give us knowing looks or tease us ever again. This was all just a long-lasting illusion. Nothing more, nothing less. Another email. You should really go. I feel really bad for him, Moika. Aw, wait, what is this? Feel bad for him? What's she... Wait. I immediately start running, phone in hand. Needless to say, I'm headed straight for Yanabayashi Shrine. I run through the waves of people. I can feel their eyes on me as I pass them, but none of that matters right now. Moika, second best girl. It's over 85 degrees outside. When I finally arrive at the shrine, I'm so soaked that I look like I've been training under a waterfall. Panting heavily, I look over at the shrine. There he is. Aww. Oh, that's a lot of swings.
ルカ子。
315! 316か。
Ah, I muted my mic. I was trying to like clear my throat and I unmuted it and I answered you guys. Yeah, I love Moeka, but I don't know if she's best girl. Vive corrected with second best girl. This is true. Best girl is Kurisu. And for me anyways. But you're saying that Luka is the best girl, but Luka's a dude. Luka's a dude. So he can't be best girl. Because he's a dude. His body is way more drenched in sweat than mine.
300.
Wait, that means I didn't read this line either. Luka's practicing his sword swings with intense focus.
20.
Enjoy your look, Cass.
320.
And then, despite how strong he looked just a moment ago, Luka goes limp.
あれ力が抜け。
ルカ子
I dash over without thinking. I immediately grab and hold him in my arms just as he's about to fall.
岡部さん、
大丈夫かルカ子
本当に岡部さん。
Luka looks at me in complete disbelief.
まったく無理するからだ。
どうして岡部さんがここに。
お前こそどうして素振りなんかしているのだ。
だって毎日欠かさずするようにって。
確かに言いはしたが毎日ってルカ子よ、お前もしかして昨日も一昨日もここでこうやって素振りをしていたんじゃ。
はい。だって岡部さんとの約束ですし、僕にできることはそれくらいだから。
I watch it. Luka's eyes begin to fill up with tears. He eventually can't hold it back anymore and breaks down.
待て、なぜ泣く。
だってまさか岡部さんが。
Aw, but he was still practicing the swings anyway.
来てくれないと思ったから。
Even when he thought that. Don't cry, Luka-chan.
どうして。
だって
Actually, I don't think he would call it
僕の
Luka-chan.
こと嫌いになったでしょ。
I'll explain why. His name is Luka, but Luka Ko is a nickname. Ko is like kind of like a nickname, I think. Luka Ko. So you would either go Luka-chan or Luka Ko. Yeah, Luka-chan. I don't know if Luka-chan might be a little bit derogatory though because he's a boy. It might be considered like derogatory. You can get away with Luka-chan if she was a girl, but a boy might be a little more awkward. Maybe Luka-chan would be okay if it was like a known close friend. But like if you were to call Luka-chan maybe in the school setting, it might be considered like bullying. Kiryu-chan. It can be, depends on context, yeah, and intent. And I think it also depends on your relationship to the person too. So like you have to be very careful with using honorifics depending on your relationship to the person. Close friend is okay, yeah.
あんなわがまま言って大事な特訓も途中でやめちゃって。
I don't even know why he told him to stop training. I guess because it was forcing him to try and answer the question if he regrets being his boyfriend. And so they kind of like got all depressed and then stopped. I don't know.
昨日だって一昨日だって来てくれなかったし、だからきっと僕のこ
Not
となん
really
て
derogatory, more
見かけちゃ
diminutive.
ったって。
I think it can be considered derogatory though, because it's like implying like he's overly girly or something, even though he's a boy. I don't know. Maybe. I had no idea. I had no idea he was so worried about all of this. And on top of that, he's been practicing his sword swings in this hellish heat.
じゃあもしかして連絡してこなかったのも。
だって連絡して岡部さんの口からもう会いたくないなんて言われたら僕。
Sorry, I just stuffed my mouth with watermelon. Just as the tears had begun to dry up, they once again started flowing freely.
すまない。俺の方はてっきりお前から連絡がないのは愛想をつかされたからだと。
愛想？僕が岡部さんに。
This is like a really silly case of like, I thought he thought she
お前
thought
から突きつけら
this,
れた質問に答
or
えられ
he
なかっ
thought
たこ
he
とで
thought.
幻滅したのだとばかり。
They're both assuming things.
逆です。僕の方こそ岡部さんに見限られたんだって。
We both had the same misunderstanding. Relieved, Luka finally smiles. What was that just now? No, there's no way. My heart's beating fast, sure. But that's only because I ran here in a hurry. It definitely wasn't his smile that did that to me. There's no way.
岡部さん。
なんだ。
ここに来てくれたっていうことは、その。
Luka's cheeks turned bright red.
僕のこと嫌いになったわけじゃないって思ってもいいんですか？
おお。
それじゃあこの前までと同じで僕たちは。
Luka, embarrassing, struggles to find his words, and it's then that I realize I'm still holding him in my arms. This is quite the sticky situation I'm in, huh? He's holding him.
岡部さん。
Little by little, I feel myself being drawn in by Luka's moist eyes. Oh no. Have you seen this hot man? Now you have. Call 555-1234. Wait, is this supposed to be like a joke where like a dude says this? Some like really odd pickup line of sorts.
はい。
話すぞ。
はい。
The moment my hands let go, Luka falls to the ground. He slowly stands up, rubbing his butt in pain.
あいたたた。
Wait, why was
あいたたたた。岡部さん、急に話すなんてひどいです。
I thought he meant like he was like hugging him or something.
ちゃんと話すぞと言ったはずだ。
それはそうですけど。
Almost implies that he was like holding him up. I can't help but smile as I watch him grumble. He smiles back, exhausted.
あ、そうだ。こんなことしてちゃダメですよね。
どうしたのだ急に慌てて。何か用事でもあるのか。
何言ってるんですか。特訓ですよ。もう今日を入れてあと3日しか僕たちに残された時間はないんですから。
Train? Is he still talking about sealing away Fafnir?
ルカ子、お前は嘘だと思わないのか。
嘘？何がですか？
俺が竜を見たという話だ。お前は信じているというのか。
はい。
Luka's answer is instant.
だからこうして毎日さみだれで素振りも続けてたんです。
どうしてだ。なぜお前はそこまで。
だって僕岡部さんのこと信じてますから。だから岡部さんが見たというならきっと本当に竜は現れるんです。
He's never stopped believing in me even after he thought that I'd given up on him. On the other hand, look at me. I completely lost all confidence in myself because the people around me don't believe a word I've said. I couldn't even believe in myself.
Luka-ko! 俺は誰だ? 俺は誰だと聞いている。
岡部倫太郎さん。
違う。俺は法王院教魔。世界に混沌をもたらす狂気のマッドサイエンティストにしてドラゴンスレイヤーの称号を持つべき男、法王院教魔だ。
That's right. If I don't believe in myself, who will?
我が弟子ルカ子よ。
はい。
やるぞ。奴をファフニールを封印するのは俺とお前だ。
京馬さん。
Accept all phenomena that occur. That which has happened is everything. I once told Kurisu something along those lines. Things are decided the moment they are observed, and I am that observer. I no longer have any doubts, even if nobody else believes in me. That's right. Luka-ko believes in me, and that's all I need. I take my phone out and hold it to my ear.
ああ、俺だ。そうだ。心配はいらない。これまでのことはすべて。
Just as I start talking, the phone rings. I instinctively press the button to answer. And suddenly, I feel my vision beginning to blur.
京馬さん。
Uh-oh. The moment I think I hear Lukako's voice in the distance. Wait. Hold on. What happened? He got a call from the assistant, so that's from Kurisu. Did she send a D-mail to him or something? No, wait. Or did she finish her... I can't remember in the storyline. I mean, you guys remember in Steins Gate where after the D-mail, they made improvements to it so that they could leap through time? Was that what this is? A huge shadow covers the sky. We'll see, Vivi. I don't know, because nothing happened. It's the same imagery, but something happened to Okabe, clearly. But time didn't quite change. That's it. That's the dragon. And so the next day... No, but nothing changed though. Reading Steiner didn't kick in. What the? Are they playing some weird game now? Oh, they're playing the gesture game. I was trying to remember the name in English. What is that name in English when you're like miming out actions for the other person to guess? Charades. There we go, charades. I knew it started with a C. Charades, yeah, Puppy got it. Pantomime, no, it's not pantomiming. Cause like, wait, pantomiming is like when like a mime does that, you know, like by themselves as an act for entertainment. That's pantomiming. But like when you're playing a game with other people and the other person has to guess what you're doing, that's charades. Although in here they call it the gesture game. And the following day. Oh, they're doing that eating exercise.
気をつけろよ。慎重にしないと。
はい。
そう、そのまままっすぐ上に。
Pantone miming.
どうぞ。暑いのでフーフーしてください。
What they're doing here is Luka is under his. They're wearing a big coat. Or Okabe is wearing a big coat and Luka is under the coat behind him and he's acting as his arms, and then Okabe has to describe to him how to feed him basically. So Luka's controlling arms. Yeah, that game. It's all part of the training or something. Some weird ass training that Luka found in these scrolls that was stored away in the shrine's like storage room. Whose line is it anyway? Yeah, I remember they did that game. I guess they have a version of this game as well in Japan. Because he called it like a game show game as well.
どうですか？
うまい。次。
Oh, they're succeeding at it. Our intense training continued.
こっちですか？
違う、もっと右だ。
右ですね。
I couldn't care less about what people think of us.
ダメだ。それでは行き過ぎだ。もう少し左に。
左。
I thought this was supposed to be the Pocky Stick challenge.
よし、そのまままっすぐ。
はい。
After seeing the dragon for the second time, I know what must be done.
あと2歩。3歩。そこだ。そのまま振り下ろせ。
This looks like a different game that they came up with, regardless of how stupid it might seem.
大丈夫だ。今までやってきた素振りを思い出せ。お前ならばできる。そのスイカを奴の頭だと思って思いっきり振り下ろすのだ。
Oh, it seems like he's just smashing watermelons blind. Yeah, hitting watermelons blind. That game.
はい。行きます。
It seems like a dangerous game. Sweating endlessly in the summer heat.
Yeah.
Pinata here.
やりました、京
This
馬
is
さん。
true.
スイカ割れました。
With the sword.
よくやったぞ、ルカ子。
Did he have an actual blade? We spend what little time we have left training according to the book Luka had found.
じゃあ、あとはこのお菓子を。
あ、いや、それはいい。
He's like, nope, I'm not doing that. So he's referring to the game where you have a snack, a Pocky Stick, and two people are on opposite ends of the stick and you eat your way towards the center.
でも。
とにかく、
Luka.
それはやらなくても大丈夫だ。
He's so disappointed.
他の特訓をするぞ。さあ。
He was too, Okabe was too embarrassed to actually try this one out, so he's never done it with Luka.
そうですか。
No, Luka's so disappointed. I decided to skip that one exercise. Then, finally, the time has arrived. The scorching month when both light and dark balance each other out. August 17th, 2010.
いよいよだな。
はい。
覚悟はいいか。
はい。
I've done everything I could. That's what Lukako's eyes say to me.
怖くはないか。
本当を言うと、まだ実感が湧かないです。だって、僕は京馬さんみたいに見ることはできないから。
Indeed, I'm the only human capable of seeing that horrific beast of nightmares, which means that Lukako must do battle with an enemy unseen.
でも、僕は見ることはできないけど、でも、京馬さんが僕の目になってくれるから。僕のそばについていてくれるから。
Lukako gazes straight into my eyes.
だから、僕、怖くなんてない。
There's not an ounce of doubt in him, no confusion. He doesn't even look scared anymore. He's full of confidence and trust. The bond that he and I formed over the last few days, I am his eyes, and he is my body. Lukako is both brave and beautiful. I nod my head to the other half,
では
or
行く
my
ぞ。
other half.
ルカ子。
はい、行きましょう、京馬さん。
And so we make haste to a battle that will forever go unknown in the annals of history. According to Mayuri, today should be the last day of Komima. That'd explain why Chuodori seems less crowded than usual. Not that there aren't still plenty of folks around. I have my white lab coat on. Lukako is in his Miko outfit, equipped with the demon sword Samidare. We look ready to storm the battlefield. Fortunately, Akihabara being as it is, we don't even remotely stand out amidst the masses of people. Lukako and I both stop at the same time and look up at the sky. Neither of us say a word. Our actions sync up thanks to the shared experiences we had over the last few days. The old scroll said that the dragon would likely appear today, but it didn't say what time. The battle could begin in the afternoon or the evening. It might even be at night. What I do know is that the dragon appeared during dusk the last few times, and so I suspected that might be the case today as well, but the sky is clear. The flying terror is nowhere to be found. But that doesn't mean it won't happen. If artificial satellites could rain from the sky on days like this, so could a dragon. I look at Luka holding Samidare and notice his hands trembling slightly. Despite what he said earlier, he's still scared. I gently place my hand on his shoulder.
大丈夫だ。お前の力を信じろ。
京馬さん。
Time passes as we stare up at the sky. Myself in a lab coat, and Luka holding Samidare in his Miko outfit. It's not too surprising that pedestrians stop every now and then to see what we're looking at. They eventually move on after seeing nothing in the sky. I've stopped caring about what's going on around me. My senses are sharpening. The only things I can see and feel are the blue sky above me and the warmth of Lukako's body. Eventually the noise around me begins to vanish. All that's left is the pure... Who dis?
俺だ。今大事な。
Oh, so it's like every time he gets this call, it's like it's sending in an image of the dragon. It's a coincidence. I'm suddenly hit by a wave of dizziness. I didn't recall if he was answering his phone the first time when he saw the dragon, but it did happen. Like, we did see that happen. Like, well, clearly they obviously marked it out that he was getting dizzy when he answered the phone. And then a shadow appears.
Kyoma-san.
The faint shadow slowly, ever so slowly, begins to fill in with color.
Eh?
This music is the same as in the Chaos Child, by the way. I think. The beast lets out an ear-splitting roar. Its guttural scream is loud enough to shatter windows, or at least that's how it feels to me. I nod to Luka, but this time it's different from before. Monster Hunter! It's more clear, more majestic, more evil. This is no dream. Nor is it an illusion. It's really there. In his mind. Sup, Mod? How you doing? I can't move. Its presence is overwhelming. The vibrations in the air jolt my skin. Just a single look into its eyes is enough to make me feel as though my blood is boiling. My body is ignoring every signal my brain sends to it. The hairs on my body stand up straight as my legs refuse to obey my orders.
Kyoma-san!
Seal a dragon? Me, a dragon slayer? Preposterous. How did I ever think it was possible? Faced against such an awesome and otherworldly power, how could us humans ever hope to win? How come he never questions the... How come he never questions the phone calls from his, Kurisu? I can't even face it head on. I just want to run away. But my legs refuse to listen to me. It roars again. All I can do is scream. All I can do is tremble in fear. The dragon's mouth slowly opens, revealing its fiery tongue. Am I going to be burned alive? Is it going to tear me to shreds with its razor-sharp claws? Either way, I'm a goner. Please just make it quick.
しっかりしてください、京馬さん。
ルカ子。
教えてください。僕はどうすればいいんですか？
無理だ。どうしようもない。あんなの封印するなんて、そんなのは不可能だ。
何を言ってるんです。僕たちはそのために今日まで特訓してきたんでしょ。
Turns out it's a Godzilla head in Shibuya.
お前は見えないからそんなことが言えるのだ。できるはずがない。あれは人の手に負えるものではない。
京馬さん。
For just a moment, Luka looks as though he's about to cry. But then everything changes.
僕、やります。
Luka, he shoots me a determined look before turning his back on me and facing the dragon.
ルカ子。
僕は京馬さんを信じてます。
俺を信じる。
それに京馬さんが言ってくれたんです。僕には竜を封印する力があるって。だから僕は僕自身の力を信じます。
There's zero doubt in his voice. There's no fear. He's like a new man. His back is straight and confident. His white clothes and black hair, his blazing red hakama, with the demon sword Samidare in his hands, Luka is the true embodiment of the Miko of the Seal.
教えてください、京馬さん。竜はどこにいるんですか？
Again, Luka never stops teaching me new things, and I'm supposed to be the master?
京馬さん！
もう少し右だ。
え？
右に25度、仰角50度。
はい。
I would not be able to like figure that out if someone told me, okay, 25 degrees to your right, 50 degrees up. Wait, I place my hands on Luka's shoulder and face him toward the dragon.
俺の視線の先に竜がいる。わかるか？
はい。
I'm no longer afraid. Its roars fall upon deaf ears. The Miko of the seal is with me now.
サミダレを。
Luka takes his stance, swinging Samidare upward. Fafnir simultaneously opens its gaping maw. Fire beings to swirl. Wait, fire beings to swirl inside of its mouth? Oh, fire begins to swirl inside of its mouth, taking shape as a blazing ball of death. Fire beings. One hit from it would be enough to destroy a handful of buildings. The city of Akihabara would be burnt to the ground, and who knows how many would lose their lives. Unconsciously, my hands tense up. Its bellowing roar, the intense heat that strikes us. The fireball in its mouth continues to grow larger and larger.
行け、ルカ子。
Now is our only chance.
今こそお前の力のすべてを込めて。はい。サミダレを。
Yeah!
Oh my god. Luka! A roar, a scream, a rumble. Ow, this hurts my eyes. A flash, intense heat, a heavy impact. Everything swirls together like some sort of chaotic orchestral piece. And then... I know. Oh no, not dark mode. Please. What was that? Marv J just subscribed. Oh, that's my that's weird. I gotta fix that. That's my that's my YouTube channel notifications. I figured out everything is normal. But thank you, Marv J, for for subscribing to my YouTube channel. Because I guess what's it? Streamlabs has it tied into my YouTube channel for some reason. I guess I registered it there. Everything is normal. Because you can use Streamlabs notifications on YouTube streaming, I guess. No, I've never simul streamed before. I just know that you can sync up the accounts for that reason though if you want to stream to YouTube. You're not technically supposed to stream to YouTube as well or multiple channels, and that's especially the case for like partners. It's kind of why you see like partners jumping ship for one platform for the other. But technically I think affiliates are bound to the same rule. It's just that they don't really enforce it though on particularly affiliates. So I don't think it's either affiliates don't really care or don't know about that, but they don't enforce it. I can understand why, yeah. But you might be aware of some big streamers who have jumped ship from Twitch for YouTube just because they make more money on YouTube, interestingly. Yeah, I've actually noticed quite a few streamers, not just Ninja's a really, really big example, but there's been a few on Twitch. You can do that, but you don't get any money from Twitch then. Huh? What do you mean, Vivi? No, it goes against their it goes against it's one of the clauses in the contract that you sign with them, right? That you're agreeing not to be streaming on other platforms because it's like a, what do you call that? I forgot what it's called. It's like moonlighting, right? It's like moonlighting. They don't want you to do that. RBTV was Twitch, then moved to YouTube. I don't know what RBTV is, but I just know a lot of different streamers have switched. Conflict of interest, yeah, that too, something like that. I believe affiliates are bound to the same rule too. Then they start streaming on Twitch, but they don't get anything of it. Oh, okay. Well, probably because Twitch caught on that they moved on to YouTube. I don't know. I don't know who RBTV is, so I have no context for whether like they're a partnered streamer or something. Word cheating. Lol, two timing, double dipping. Now they stream on 4 or 5 platforms. I see. Yeah, Twitch has that clause. Technically, you're not supposed to as an affiliate, I think. But they don't enforce it as hard or at all for affiliates as well. Because I've seen a few like people who are affiliated, but they restream.
ああ、やったやったんだお前は見事、竜を封印したんだ
Almost as if all the energy in his body had instantly vanished, Luka begins to fall down. I hurriedly catch him in my arms.
おい、ルカ子
ごめんなさい。僕、なんか、力が入る。
What did they even do? They did nothing. I don't know. What? He just made a swing and then the dragon disappeared.
じゃなくて。
やった。
謝らなくていい。お前はよくやった。
This dragon is not real. It's just all. It was just an image in.
ああ、奴を封印することができたのも全部お前の力だ。
But wait, I have the next song for you, Inkyo. No, not another song. You already have the points for the next song.
それは違います。
Oh, whoa. But you booked me a punk.
成功したのは二人の力です。
I'm gonna do this now. Okay.
僕と京馬さん、二人の力で。
Lukako's strength continues to fade. Wait, no.
ルカ子おい、ルカ子しっかりしろ
He's so overdramatic. He's just tired. Panicked, I look down at his face. Then... Oh, he's asleep. He must have lost consciousness from all that stress being released. Jeez. He really had me worried for a second there. Lukako sleeps soundly in my arms, not a worry in the world. I had over 108k points! My god. Go on, good sir. To be honest, I always thought him to be a kind of pathetic person. Weak, unreliable, brittle. But that isn't who the real Lukako is. He's a person much stronger than I could ever hope to be. In this world line, I confessed my feelings for him. I think I finally understand why.
好きです。
Lukako whispers in his sleep. I brush away the hair covering his cheeks. His long eyelashes are moist. His fair skin, soft cheeks, and his smooth lips.
京馬さん。
As if I'm being guided by his voice. Guided to his tiny lips. Are they gonna kiss? Puppy could found the sing stream on his own. But there's only a limit of 2, so... But that's a lot of hoarding of points. The small voice he lets out shocks me back into reality. Just now,
あれ、京馬さん。僕。
起きていたのか、ルカ子
僕、どうして。
気が緩んだのだろう。少し眠っていたようだ。
眠って？じゃあ、今のは夢？
夢？
僕、なんだかすごくいい夢を見ていました。京馬さんが僕に、その。
Wait, he remembers?
あれ、でも、なんだかすごくリアルな夢だったような。
違う、さっきのはついフラフラと。
さっきの？
いや、なんでもない。とにかく夢を見るのは布団の中だけにしろ。
Wait, did he actually kiss him? What is he getting all flustered about? I don't know. Did he kiss him? I don't know. I guess so. It just it trails off there.
はい、ごめんなさい。
Lukako adjusts his posture and bows his head. Somehow my attempt to confuse him worked.
京馬さん。
なんだ。
竜を封印した
We
ご
just
褒
see
美
that
が
it
欲しい
happens.
な。なんて、ダメですか？
ご褒美だと？
Gobby. Wait, is he going to ask for a kiss?
はい、手をつないでも。
Oh, holding
いいですか？
hands. Ah, that's a relief. That's nothing.
ごめんなさい。ダメならいいんです。ちょっと言ってみただけですから。
It's premarital hand holding. Lewd hand holding. As Luka flails about in an attempt to erase what he just said, I reach out with my right hand. It's up, Drygriff. You're just in time for the ending.
岡部だ。
I think it's the ending.
もうお前は
Oh, he's insisting on
俺の弟子じゃない。
Okabe.
パートナーだ。
Oh, his surprised expression turns into a big smile, and so...
はい、岡部さん。
Aw, Lukako firmly grabs my hand in his beautiful smile shining radiantly. This is like even better than, I would say this story is actually even better than the Steins Gate story, you know, Vivi? I just love Hotel, oh my god. Vivi's totally shipping this. There you go. That was a weird story, but it was a nice one. It was a nice one for Luka. Whoa, what, Tinky? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, whoa, what? I like this Lukako story better than the original Steins Gate Lukako story. Because in that one, he was forced to change into a girl for Okabe to accept him, right? Right? Oh, you mean Lukako's story? No, yeah, not the whole story. I mean, Lukako's ending route in the original Steins Gate, because he remained a girl, correct? Yeah, I like this one because it accepts Lukako for, you know, who he is as a boy, how he was naturally born, rather than forcing that change on him as a girl. I like that one. It's beautiful. There's something very beautiful about that. They never explained why Okabe confessed to him. I wonder if there's gonna probably be a little bit after the credits. A little bit after the credits. I always like Kaneko's songs. She does a lot of like the vocal songs for the Steins Gate series. She's done like a bunch of songs. Kurisu did a prank on Kyoma to say it. I don't know. I guess they'll explain the dragon thingy at least. Cause yeah, it was clearly like she was calling him and sending him a weird signal that made his brains perceive something that wasn't there, right? And yeah, it looks similar to the technology that she used to upgrade the phone to make it time leap, right? Right. Injecting knowledge that was not there, or copying knowledge and stuffing it into the brain. Wait, how's that possible though? I don't know. Because it requires them to scan the person's head to be able to send it to the other person in the past. That was the concept of the time leaping. So how did this one work? Sending like images and sensations into the brain? And then she was mad that it turned out like this. Huh? Oh, here we go.
だと今なんと言ったクリスティーナ
Oh, we get the explanation here.
だから全部幻覚だって言ったのよ。
An illusion. I'm stunned as Kurisu breaks the news to me. It's yet another hot summer day.
バカなことを抜かすな俺は確かにこの目で見たのだあれが幻覚なわけがあるか
He talks so fast.
の
なんだ
No.
いきなり英語なんぞ話して その程度で俺をごまかそうと思ってもそうはいかないからな。
Wait, it was all. It says it was all in your mind, but all she says was
の
no in English.
英語じゃないわよ。私が言ったのは脳みその脳。つまりあんたは目じゃなくて脳で竜を見ていたって言ってるの。
My mind.
本当はね、人間の記憶を神経パルス信号に置き換えて脳から脳へと送れないかなって考えてたの。
So this is sort of like the start to, or the beginnings of her updating the phone wave into the time leap machine. But let's see if she explains it better here.
それはつまり。
あら、察しがいいわね。そう、もし D メールを使って今の記憶をデータに変換して過去の自分の脳に直接送ることができれば、今の記憶を持ったまま過去に戻ることができる。つま
Yeah, I
り
get this
タイムリー
concept.
プマシンの亜種ができるかもしれない。そう思って作ってたんだけどね。
Wait, oh, so what? The time leap machine was already invented by this time? Send our current memories to our brains in the past, so we could potentially travel back in time and maintain our memories.
やっぱり人間の記憶っていうのは容量が莫大すぎて、とてもじゃないけど転送できる大きさじゃなかったのよ。で、その過程で副次的にできたのが今回の13号機ってわけ。
Number 13. Kurisu was working on that before I sent the email.
記憶が莫大なら映像ならなんとかならないかなって。まあもともとはそれも私の通ってる大学、ビクトル・コンドリア大学の精神生理学研究所が開発した VR 技術の延長なんだけど、要するに映像信号を神経パルスにコンバートする装置ね。それを応用して試しにいろんな映像を取り込んで実験してたのよ。例えばこんな映像とか。
Kurisu walks into the other room and turns on the computer monitor. A video pops up on the screen.
これは。
これ今橋田がプレイしてるゲームに出てくるモンスターなんだけど。 ね、
She sent images of a monster from a game. On the screen is the massive dragon Fafnir. There's no doubt about it. It feels like everything I've ever believed in is falling apart before my very eyes.
実はこの前実験中に操作を誤ってあんたの携帯に電話しちゃったのよね。そしたらあんたってば竜が見えたって言うじゃない。これはもしかしたらって思って。
ということは、
携帯電話で映像信号が神経パルスとして転送されたのよ。
バカだ。あれは確かに現実だったはずだ。だって映像だけじゃなく鳴き声まで聞こえたぞ。
水槽の脳って知ってる？
水槽の脳。
That's
培養液につけた脳に電気信号でいろんなデータを送るの。そしたらその脳は目の前で起きていることが本当なのかどうなのかわからないかもしれない。つまり今私たちが生きているこの世界もひょっとしたら仮想現実なのかもしれないっていう。
the Matrix.
まあ SF なんかでよくある話ね。
So she's saying something similar happened to me?
待て。でもそれは電話に出なければ起きないのではないのか。俺はそんな電話を受けた覚えは。
How does he not remember these phone calls coming from her?
したわよ。確かに3回。
Luka was that real? No, 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 no. Luka's real. I think that part is real. I checked my incoming call history. I like how our picture is set to Kurisu right there. Look at that cute comparison. She's right. 3 times. On the 8th, 14th, and the 17th. Okay, so she did call all the times. These are all the times I saw the dragon. Actually, come to think of it, right before we sealed away Fafnir, Kurisu called me. And on the 14th, the second time I saw the dragon, I just happened to have my phone to my ear. I might have accidentally accepted her call. Then what about the 8th? Wait, I had my phone to my ear that time too. So the same thing that happened on the second day happened on the 1st?
そんな大事なことをなぜ言わん。
1回目の時は確信がなかったのよ。
2回目は。
あの後あんたここに顔出さなかったじゃない。だから失敗したのかと思って。それで3回目よ。
I can't believe this. This is how the story ends? This is so stupid. Luka and I went through all that training for nothing. I can feel the tension leave my body as I sink into the couch.
でもそっか。そこまでリアルだったってことは、海馬だけじゃなくて、視床を通じて視覚野や聴覚野に影響を与えてた可能性もあるわね。
That's a neuroscientist for you, who can immediately map out like what parts of the brain it might be hitting. Cute puppy. Watching continue later. What are you watching?
最近の研究だと視覚情報を映像として映し出すことができるようになりつつあるわけだし。
Ooh, human sight is visual data,
これ
which
を
is
応用す
actually
れば
what.
視覚情報だけじゃなくて頭の中で想像した映像なんかを取り出すことができるようになるかもしれない。
Wait, that's the difference? Project human sight as visual data. What the mind... Oh, okay, human sight. Oh, okay, and then what the mind sees, which is another thing, as visual data too. Interesting.
ちょっと面白いと思わない？
How not to
次はそん
summon
な
a
ガ
demon
ジェ
like...
ット作ってみようかしら。
okay. Kurisu is beaming, but my mind is elsewhere. I suppose now is as good a time for any use to use Horenso. What the hell is Horenso? Other. A business mantra in Japanese culture. An abbreviation of Hokoku, report, Denraku, inform, and Sodan, consult. Horenso. Which is report, inform, consult. Okay. Anybody who does business in Japan knows that.
あれれ、オカリンなんでそんなに元気ないの？
それがさ、やっぱりあの竜は幻覚でブギャーって感じなんだって。
So time continues to pass and the lab members are all together again. I'm still in a state of shock from what Kurisu said to me earlier.
まさかここまでショックを受けるとはね。
まあしょうがないんじゃね？あれからずっと俺はドラゴンスレイヤーだってはしゃいでたんだし。
まゆしよくわかんないけど、そんな元気のないオカリンに元気の元を連れてきました。ほら、そんなところにいないで、入って入って。
Mayuri motions for someone to come into the lab.
こんにちは。
ルカ子。
Aw, I guess Mayuri found Lukako outside the lab and had him come in.
なんだ、元気の元なんて言うから何かと思えば漆原さんじゃない。
どうしたんルカシ？ルカシもラボメンだからいつもみたいに堂々と入ってくればいいのに。
それが実は僕岡部さんに謝らなきゃならないことがあって。
俺に謝る？
はい、実は古文書のことで。
Is he gonna fess to making it up? Oh yeah. Hello, upper late. Yep, just a little bit. I started the stream really late, but we're getting close to wrapping it up. I totally forgot about the scroll in the book. Haha, here it comes. Yeah, it's gonna be all staged. If that rat dragon was all just in my head, then what the hell were those?
実は古文書、昔僕のお父さんが書いた本なんだそうです。
What? Okay, so it wasn't quite Luka making it up. It was something his dad came up with?
なんだと？
Why? Mr. Urushibara wrote that?
はい。僕のお父さん、
Oh
若い頃
my
そういう選ばれた
god.
人間が
It was just
特
like
殊な力を使って竜を倒したりとか、そんな話が大好きで、
it was just like
それで
a series
自分で
of
もそういうのを作ろうと思ったって。
sorry, Luka. It was all just a series of like stupid coincidences. So Mr. Urushibata was writing a story about dragons and special powers. So he wrote like a training thing about it. Why were the training things so stupid though? And then of course Kurisu was capturing a dragon footage from Daru's game. So those old stories and instructions were just pieces of the story he was trying to write. That'd explain why he'd been cleaning up his storage space lately. He probably wanted to make sure nobody would find his old work. Lukako beat him to the punch. My body sinks even further into the couch after having the truth smashed into my face.
しかし、なぜあんな巻物や私の本に。
Why did he use
その方が
scroll?
かっこいいと思ったんだそうです。
Oh my
完全な
god.
中二病ね。
Old-fashioned
Luka
Shinigyo. I knew he was kind of weird given the way he raised Luka, but I never saw this coming. Regardless, he and my assistant are firmly to blame here. The more I think about it, the more frustrated I get.
ごめんなさい、岡部さん。
あら、漆原さんが謝ることじゃないわよ。勝手に思い込んだ岡部が悪いんだから。
元はといえばお前のせいだろうが。
It kind of was her fault.
なんだかわからないけど、人のせいにするのは良くないってマユシは思うのです。
そうよそうよ。まゆり、もっと言ってやって。
She's using my
つまり総合するとうっかりオカリンってことで OK？
だから
Okay.
なぜ全部俺のせいになるのだ。
日頃の行いじゃない？
日頃の行いじゃね？
マユシはノーコメントなので。
のれ。
でも僕嬉しかったです。
Lukaku begins talking as I glare at the group of traders.
ルカ君？
僕、たとえあれが幻だったとしても、岡部さんと毎日一緒に特訓ができて、すごく嬉しかったです。
ルカ子。
I'm honestly touched, but I'd prefer it if you didn't say that with everyone around.
なんかラブラブって感じ。
She's blushing.
よかったね。
全俺が嫉妬。
See? What I'd say.
ルカ子よ。そういう話はまた別の時にでも。
岡部さん、その前に一つだけ聞いてもいいですか？
なんだ？
Just a
あの
little bit.
時、一緒に竜を封印した後に、
After we sealed the... Is he talking about when...
あれが夢だったのかどうか、
The kiss?
未だに僕。
夢だ。なんだか知らんがきっと夢を見ていたんだ。
Perverted dream?
何があったの？
面白そうな話ね。詳しく聞かせて。
リア充爆発しろ。
No.
知らん。
All I can do is feign ignorance. No matter what they say, I'm gonna say quiet. No matter.
岡部倫太郎。
You have to be kidding me.
今取り込み中だ。
仲間に対して釣れないな。って漆原ルカも一緒じゃん。ちょうどよかった。
僕に用ですか？
よっていうかなんていうかさ。
She's hibiscus. She's pretty nice, actually. I like her. I think maybe Suzuha might be my second fave. I have a bad feeling about
見
this.
たよ。
She's
見たって何を？
sorry. She's cool, but not waifu.
みんなのところには送られてきてない？
I used to be into like Ferris because she was a cat girl, but then I realized how kind of a little bit annoying she is. It feels bad to say it, but she's a little bit annoying. Wait, what did she say? You guys sent it. Wait, who? What? You guys haven't had it sent to you yet? Oh, did Moeka see it? Suzuha points her phone screen at us. And on that screen was... Oh, is it gonna show a picture of them kissing? I hastily snatched the phone out of her hand.
何するの？
お前どうしてこんな写真を？
No, Suzuha's cute and she kicks ass. Best girl. Yeah, she's got skills, man. I like her. I respect her. I think you see her as competition. I don't know. I used to like Ferris, but then like as time went on, I realized that she does a lot of the weird Chunibyo talk, and I'm not really into it. I'm exactly like Okabe, where he gets all like, okay, I'm just gonna play along long enough to like get away from this conversation. She's a bit too extra. Like if she didn't go into the Chunibyo like stuff too heavily, then I probably would have liked her a little more. Yeah, inky nya like the nya talk. Yes, kuru and strong, but not waifu.
だから送られてきたんだって。
Moeka got
桐
it.
生萌香から。
Moeka got her hands on it. Moeka. Oh, she just sent it to everybody.
メールが
I like all the different
僕の
notification
ところにも
sounds. Wait, no. This can't be. Oh, wow. That's quite the picture. I can probably get a cleaner CG out of the CG files. Ain't kissing your. He's going in for it though, man. He's going in for it. Come on. Screenshot for later. Come on. He's like right there in her face, or his face. His face. How can you not say that he wasn't trying to kiss him?
さすがオカリン。俺たちに越えられない壁を平然と越える。そこに痺れる、憧れる。
And look, he's like cradling him and everything.
ラブラブだね。
Screw it. I'm gonna send a D-mail and
やっぱり夢じゃなかったんだ。
maybe smelling the cologne or perfume in the face. Cosplayers not consent. Well, maybe I could stick it out and see how things go.
これもシュタインズゲートの選択という。
エルプサイコングルーですね。
He got it right. El Psy Congru.
コンガレーだ。
Wait, he made it wrong?
あれ
Ha 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 ha. The end. No credits. Synergy of Love completed. There we go. New item. Okay. There we go. I'm trying to decide if I want to play a little bit more of the next route. So the next route is going to be the last one. It's a Maiudes. So Maiudes is like the last route. I guess it's the true route or something? No, well, not really the true route, but it's the hardest ending to get. GG. What do you guys think? Or should we just end it here? End it here and save it for the next stream. I'm still kind of awake. We could probably go into Maiudes route a little bit. I have it all queued up. It's pretty late. It is. I'm still like awake. I'm gonna sleep. Okay. Alright. Good night to Pixel Puppy. Thank you for hanging out for the end of Lukaku's route. It was a pretty nice story. Up to you. We're staying GG for finishing that chapter. Okay. I mean, I guess I could keep going. It's a good point to stop off though too. What do you think, Vivi? Should we keep going? Should we keep going? I'm trying to gauge interest here. Hey, let's see. Can we see the picture? This is the whole shot of it, by the way. Disable guide. Delete. Ah, ha ha ha. Screenshotted. You're asking someone in a different time zone. Well, she's the one that's here at the stream. Doesn't matter what time zone you guys are in. Doesn't matter. If someone's here to like enjoy, then I could keep going. How do I bring back? Okay, there we go. How do we look through all the pages? Oh, here. There's this picture of Kurisu. She's a fortune teller. And then we're missing a few here. Those are probably all, what's it? My Yuri ones. Wait, where's the one? Oh, there it is. So this is a clean, this will be a clean screenshot here without the, because like in all the if you do it in the game, it always has the interface, the phone interface in the corner there. Fucking drown down. How do you drown? Oh, here's the picture of them playing that weird game. That's Luka behind him. No, not the Murlocs. The Murlocs are annoying sometimes. Them whole hordes of them. Well, we have Mayuri's story like all queued up, but where did I save it though? That's another thing. Where did I put it? I might have put it near the beginning. Oh, here it is. This is the one. Fahrenheit Chiaroscuro. These ones have nets. Okay. Alright, we'll do a little bit. We'll do a little bit until I get like super tired. Why am I gaping at my Yuri like this?
もしもし、そうだ俺だ。どうやら軌道上の静止衛星から強力なマイクロウェーブのようなものが照射されているようだな。そのせいで俺の脳は危うく何かに侵入されるところだった。だそうだ。間違いなく機関の陰謀だろう。注意するんだぞ。いいな。エル、サイ、コンガラウ。
Woo! That was close. That damn organization is getting better by the day. Okay, Vivi.
どうかにゃ、どうかにゃ。マユシーの水着、フェイリスが選んだんだにゃ。
That Mayushi is pretty stacked, man.
フェイリスが
That makes sense. I couldn't believe that Mayuri would pick a bikini like this, but I could see Ferris choosing it for her. Good job, Ferris. Oh,
おかり、そんなに見つめられると恥ずかしいのです。
え？いや。
やっぱりもっと普通の水着にすればよかったかな。あれね。でもお店で試着した時はマユシーも結構気に入ってたじゃないかにゃん。そうなんだけど、実際にプールで着てみたら思ってたより恥ずかしいよ。みんなジロジロ見るし。
I see. So that's why it took her a while to get changed. She was probably hesitant to come out because of her outfit. Blushing and fidgeting, Mairi rushed to hide behind Kurisu as a group of high school boys passed by.
あ、お願い。そばに立たないで、マユリ。変態どもにあちこち比べられちゃうから。
Kurisu said this with her arms folded over her chest. It's hard to believe, but very few girls would want to stand next to Mayuri in this situation.
ちょっと待て、助手。人の顔見ながらおかしなこと言うな。
でも、エロい目で観察してたでしょ。
しとらんと言っただろ。
そうだそうだ。失礼だぞ、マキセシ。
Oh my god, Daru is like naked here. You can't even see his like swim shorts in this scene. It's like he's completely butt naked except for his hat and glasses. Yo, Daru got it bad. It's just unfortunate where they've cut it off, you know? So it just looks like he's completely naked at the pool.
お前は説得力がないから何も言うな。
やっぱり着替えてこようかな。
What?
I don't know, they could have at least given him a t-shirt maybe? I don't know. But I guess it's not really too far off from what he normally wears too. And I guess as a big person he probably would prefer to swim without a shirt.
まあ待て。
I start rooting through my bag.
そんなに恥ずかしかったら泳ぐ時以外はパーカーの前をきちんと締めとけばいい。あと下は
I take out a pair of knee-length shorts. I brought these thinking that I would relax by the pool once I was done swimming.
これでも履いてればどうだ？ちゃんと洗濯してあるから。
でもオカリンのだからものすごくサイズが大きいよ。
贅沢言うなって。
ありがとう。
Mayuri took my shorts with a look of relief. She must have been really embarrassed. Aw. Shy Mayuri.
もったいないにゃ。マユシとっても可愛いのに。
激しく同意だお。オカリンは余計なことするな。
まあまあ分かってあげなさいよ。岡部はね、マユリが他の男にチロチロ見られるのが嫌なのよ。ラブコメ的な意味で。
こらそこ！誤解を招きそうなことを言わない。マユリは深く考えなくていいからな。さて、華麗に泳ぐとするか。
Suddenly feeling embarrassed myself, I turned to the pool to do some exaggerated stretches.
で、岡部、競争はいつやるの？
Oh yeah, there was a swimming contest between him and her. I teetered on the edge of indecision, but came to the conclusion that it was too risky to challenge her right away. For one thing, I didn't even know how fast I can swim.
ああ、そうだな。少しウォーミングアップをしてからにするか。何せ泳ぐのは久しぶりだし、体が泳ぎを忘れているかもしれん。
まあ脳科学的に言うと泳ぎは長期記憶だから忘れるわけがないんだけどね。自転車と同じで。
俺は勘を取り戻すのに時間がかかるタイプなんだ。
そう？じゃあ私競泳用プールで泳いでくるから勘を取り戻しておいてね。フェリスさんたちはどうする？
まずはウォータースライダーに行きたいにゃ。マユシーもどうかにゃ。マユシーはね、ちょっとオカリンと一緒に泳ぎの勘を取り戻そうと思うんだ。その後で行くね。そっか、わかったにゃ。
フェイリスタン、ウォータースライダーなら僕がお付き合いするお。
それじゃあダルニャン、レッツゴーにゃ。
おー
I can't like unsee this thought about him looking naked here. I mean, the text bar kind of helps to obscure that a little bit, but just you know, very unfortunate. The three of them dispersed across the pool, leaving Mayuri and I alone together. So I actually accidentally unlocked her route, and when I looked at the instructions to unlock her route, there was like certain emails you had to respond in very specific ways, whereas all the other routes you just do the D-mail calls and you just ignore the prompts, and then you call and then you send the D-mail on whatever, like the second or third. And Lukako's and Mayuri's both had the same number of like ignores to the D-mail, but the only difference with theirs is that you just had to answer the other emails differently for Mayuri, the Mayuri route. So Mayuri route is a little harder to get, and I accidentally got it. I'm like, I wasn't even trying to get her route. And so I was playing this route for a little bit thinking it was Lukako, but then the focus was always on like Mayuri, and when I finally saw that it was looking at Mayuri in her swimsuit and like the way he was looking at her, I was like, okay, this is clearly not the Lukako route with such a heavy focus on a Mayuri. And they didn't even invite Lukako to the pool because of reasons, right? Because like Lukako, it's awkward for him to go to the pool and like figure out what to wear, so he never goes to the pool. So he wasn't even at the pool with these guys. But why are things so awkward between us? So that's why I saved it, and then like I left it off so that I could switch to the Lukako route. So that's why we're missing a little bit of the beginning portion here.
ちょっとだけ あっち向いててくれるかな。
I don't think we missed too much. It was just Mayuri, I think, won some tickets to the pool, and then she invited everybody to go. So that's why they're there.
ああ、ダメだよ、こっち見ちゃう。
悪い。
I turned to my right, and Mayuri took off her parka. The sound of the zipper and the rustling of clothes was actually kind of sensual.
オカリンに借りたハーフパンツは
I did. I technically
後で
did.
使わせてもらうね。
Or I accidentally unlocked my Yuri path first playthrough by luck. Nyanyak. Nyanyak? Nyamnyak? Dumb luck? Is that what you're saying? Dumb luck. And welcome back, Vivi.
あ、濡れてもいいやつだから。水着の上から来ても大丈夫だぞ。
Because like you're supposed to answer her. I think the trick is you're supposed to answer Mayuri's emails in the beginning portion before you get to the D-mail section where he's sending out the D-mail to prevent the number 12 contraption from being invented. And like you're supposed to only pay attention to Mayuri's messages, and I think you're supposed to answer them in nice ways, I guess. So you're supposed to like pick certain responses, and they weren't always the first responses. Sometimes they were the second responses. So I was like, how did I accidentally unlock the correct responses to unlock the Mayuri route? It was just kind of like quite the coincidence. Yan yum yelling yum nyak. You are yelling dumb luck? I don't know. Maybe please stop speaking in Suzuha. I'm going to fall for you. Wait. That's Ferris, isn't it? Suzuha is not the one that says that's Ferris. So it's talking in Ferris talk? Whoops, Ferris! You even spelled her name wrong the way that Mayuri spells it. Mayuri can't say her name Faris, F-A-R-I-S, so she calls her Feris. Like, she pronounced it F-E-R-I-S for some reason. I don't know, it's weird. It's weird. Don't ask me why she can't pronounce it. After a few seconds, I heard a splash. I'm sleepy, it's 1 a.m. It's like 4 a.m. here. I should be sleepy, but I'm not. I think I probably had too much caffeine. Too late. Suzuhai Nakui. What? Nyaz the Nakui Kuiwan. I don't know what that's trying to say. When I turn around, Mayuri is smiling at me from the pool. That's true. The water kind of obscures your body, I guess.
準備運動してないだろ?
Is yeah, but I don't know what Nakuiwan? Nakuiwan. Nyakui. I don't know what Nyakui is. Basically, I was trying to say Suzuha is waifu for Daifu. Wait, oh, so you like Suzuha then, not Ferris? But you just said that you were gonna fall for her if she was speaking in Ferris. Or were you mistaking Ferris for Suzuha? You like Suzuha. Suzuha's the time traveler. Suzuha's the time traveler girl with the sort of brunette hair and braids.
いやいや、今更遅いし。
I don't think she's even here at the pool either. Seeing Mayuri attempting her warm-up exercises in the pool brings a wry smile to my lips as I start on my own warm-ups. Oh, Ferris for Suzuha. Oh, kakkoi. Nyakui. You see what you spelled? You spelled kakkoi, the kui ending wrong, so it's like kui, koi, kakkoi. But I couldn't have figured that out. Yeah. Alright, before I start confusing people more, I'm gonna leap. Lurk? Wait, I said leap? It's like lurk, sleep. Lurk, sleep, slurk. See, slurk I guess makes more sense. I combined lurk and sleep. Leap. Let's go leap. Alright, have a good one leaping. Hope you have a good rest while leaping. Or slurking. Whatever you want to go with.
Huh?
At my 80's request, I step into the water. But thanks for stopping by, man. I really appreciate it. I know it's late. Between the shining sun and the dizzying heat, the cold water enveloping my body is a welcome reprieve. That sound. That sound, man. He always makes the best noises and groans in this game. My auntie gave me a mischievous look and then dived completely underwater. She elegantly cut through the water for a moment before turning and tackling me. Oh yeah, she's like, I didn't know this, but my auntie apparently is like an athlete. Like she's really good at like sports and stuff. She doesn't strike me as it, but I guess she's good at it. And she has a nice figure. Doo-doo-doo. By the time I regained my footing, she resurfaced with a splash that completely soaked me. Oh, this is quite revealing without the parka. Ugh. So revealing. Without the parka. Like, look at look at the bazungas. Like, damn. Damn. She's usually wearing something more, what's it? Less revealing. They don't often get to appreciate her nyoppais. Nyagoi, nyoppai. Yes, very sugoi. Very sugoi. As she laughed, I noticed that the water made her chest shake more than usual, then quickly averted my eyes. Oh my god, we're gonna go that route. Gah! This is pathetic. What am I, a middle schooler? I splashed her to hide my sheepishness. My auntie laughed and swam away. I gave chase. Well, and as much as I could, given the way she glided through the water. My slow dog paddle was no match for her. She quickly gets farther and farther away from me. That's pathetic, Okabe. I hadn't gone 10 meters by the time I'd run out of breath and had to stop swimming. Oh my god.
人間は丘に生息する生物であって、魚の真似などする必要はない。だ。
Oh, it's this picture. Okay. I remember you get the screenshot for this picture.
こっちじゃなくて、お前がこっちに来い。
Yeah, Kyoma's best noises.
ダメだよ。クリスちゃんと競争するんでしょ。
Like, this one? he's like the best voice actor, man.
これはこれだ。
そんなこと言ってたら負けちゃうよ。
俺は本番に強いタイプなのだ。その時が来れば、クリスティーナなど敵ではないわ。
He's banking on the fact that she's some like nerdy scientist who doesn't know how to swim, but I think she knows how to swim. Or she said that she loves water and swimming. So she's got something a little over him there.
Nani?
I turned to see Kurisu looking at me from the edge of the pool.
見せてもらったわ。あなたの最高の泳ぎを。
貴様笑ったな。
I think she just did.
笑ってなんかいないわよ。
笑った。絶対に笑った。というか今まさに笑っ。
ごめん。でもそんなので大丈夫？勝負になるの？
当然だ。これから我が右手に宿る力で水の精霊ウンディーネを降臨させるのだ。数時間もすれば貴様は俺の足元にひれ伏すことになるだろう。
I don't know what Nyan Zombie Nyan Saga. Zombieland Saga? Nyan Zombie Land Saga. Is this an anime? With Sugoi too? Of course. Yeah. What was he saying? Right under about the descent of Undine. Okay. Yes, okay. Whoa, wait. Oh, why didn't that line play out? Wakarimasu. Wait, why are the lines not playing? Whatever.
はいはい、楽しみにしてるわ。でも無理はしないようにね。あんたただでさえ運動不足なんだから、足でもつったら大変よ。
こいつら書かせてやるからな。余計なお世話だ。
I dog paddled my way back towards Mayuri, and Kurisu left with an "I'll go swim on my own" for a bit.
ということでマユリよ。我の真の力
What
を
could they
発
do in
現さ
just
せ
like
る
a
ため
couple hours or
協
something
力する
even?
がいい。
まずはバタ足から練習しようね。
バタ足ではない。ウンディーナキックだ。
運動のキック？
アンデーナ結果。
よくわからないけど、とにかくマユシーの腕に捕まって。
何？
捕まったら足をバタバタバターって。
そんな小学生みたいな真似できるか？
でもクロールの基本なんだよ。これが上手にできないとクリスちゃんと競争なんてできません。
わかった。
Wait, what? In Japanese, you often end this sentence with a word, the same one, like ne. I fondo. Yeah, you do. These are like, they're like endings to sentences. Like desu is an ending. It doesn't necessarily translate to anything, you know what I mean, Vivi? But it's like an ending. There's a prefecture where they end it with nya. Really? Ne. This is true, actually. Yeah, some of it is like different dialects, right? So different dialects will have like different ways of saying things or endings, stuff like that. Yeah. I don't know. I wonder if they actually say it like nya as in like a cat-like way. I don't think so. So every nya is ending with nya. Possibly. It might not be like the nya as in like a cat-like noise. It might be more like a quicker like nya, 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 like that. They're not like really dragging out that cat-like nya sound. I don't know. I'm just imagining. Hyo and Kyoma would never allow his uppity assistant to win without a fight. Mayuri stands in front of me and extends her hands. I had no choice but to hold on. The two of us are hand in hand. Our eyes met. There was nothing romantic about it, but since our faces were so close, I got still oddly nervous.
それじゃあオカリン、運動のキックしてみよう。
Undie kicks?
運動のキックじゃなくてウンディーナキックな。
ああ、そうでした。
こうか。
I rapid and kick my legs. My lower body rises up until my whole body is parallel to the surface of water. That's when I notice Mayuri's chest, barely covered by her bikini, right in front of my face. Mind you, I, the great Hyo and Kyoma, wasn't thrown off by the sight of her chest. Water simply got in my nose because of all the movement. Besides, this is Mayuri, the girl I've been friends with since we were kids. She's like a little sister to me. There's no way she'd get me all worked up. Oh my god.
大丈夫？
問題ない。少し水を飲んでしまっただけだ。
オカリン、力が入りすぎてるよ。一生懸命前に進もうとするとかえって進まなくなるから。
そういうものなのか。
うん。 焦らないように頭の中で1、2、3、4ってゆっくりリズムを取るといいよ。あとね、膝はそんな風に曲げない方がいいな。もっとこんな感じで柔らかく使うの。
Mairi made me stand up in the water and did the flutter kick, the Undine kick to show me the proper form. I see. Unlike me, her legs grab the water and propel her forward through it.
ふむ。こうかな。
Using her as a reference, I try it myself, naturally averting my eyes from the ample sight in front of my face.
そうそう、うまいうまい。
なるほど。これで勝ったも同然だな。
He's trying to laugh while like
だから
swimming.
そんなに力を入れちゃダメだよ。
Just like that, I underwent special training to unlock a new hidden power. And so it begins.
それじゃあオカリン、ここまで来てみて。
おう。
I filled my lungs with air and kicked off the wall of the swimming pool. I tried the kick and crawl stroke just as Maidi had taught me. The proper breathing method took an especially long time to learn. I swam until I thought my body couldn't take the stress anymore, and then finally lifted my head. Maidi's smiling face was right in front of mine. That was pretty fast if I do say so myself.
オカリンはやっぱりすごいね。最初から比べると大
It
進
sounds
歩
like
だ
she's
よ。
a pretty good teacher.
何を言っている。この程度驚くに値せん。たかが50メートルではないか。
Wow, he graduated from 15 meters? Well, he went from 10 to 15.
でも初めは10メートルも進まなかったんだもん。オカリンの頑張りにはびっくりだよ。
My swimming skills are probably on par
そう
with
だろうそうだろう。これこそ法院教魔の真の実力なのだ。
my swimming skills are pretty
オ
pathetic.
カリン
Nyanya need to Rian free? What's Rian? Rian free. Now you need to Rian. Rian free. I know Free is the swimming anime, which I've watched quite a little bit. Oh, rewatch. Rian. You said Rian.
お？
ダルくん、フェリスちゃん。
Daru, Ferris, and Kurisu were watching us from the side of the pool.
そろそろお昼にしない？
僕お腹減ったおー。
I looked at the clock by the pool and it was past noon. I'd been practicing so hard I hadn't noticed that 2 hours had already flown by.
何か食べるとするか、まゆり。
ジューシー唐揚げナンバーワンはあるかな。
プールに来ても唐揚げなんだな。
もちろんだよ。
We continued chatting as we got out of the swimming pool. Once we were out, she put on her parka and my shorts.
やっぱり大きいね。ウエストもブカブカだし、丈も長いよ。
贅沢言うな。
自分で持ってきたハーフパンツを履こうかな。
っておい、持ってきてるなら最初からそうしろ。
She had her own
でも
pants.
ね、せっかくオカリンが貸してくれたから。
Lol.
なんだそれは。
ちっちゃい頃はよくお洋服の貸しっことかしてたのにね。オカリンやっぱり大きくなったな。
当たり前だろう。一体いつの話をしてるんだ。
へへへ。オカリンもマユシーも大人になりました。
今頃気づいたのか？遅すぎるわ。
When I said that, Mairi went quiet for a second. Then she smiled. We decided to have lunch at the poolside food stall. Daru and I got yakisoba, and since the ladies claimed they got cold in the water, they had ramen. Of course, Mairi got some fried chicken as well. She still eats a lot.
いつも思うけど、
It's so lucky she gets to eat so
そんなに
much.
食べても太らないわね。羨ましい。
Because she's an athlete, that's why. My god, look at, like, just compare Mayuri's chest to, like, Kurisu's. Nyamin too. I could go for some ramen too. Actually, I was just talking about how I wanted a cup of ramen. Because Kurisu was actually having some in the lab in the last episode. I have it. You mean you have ramen or a cup of men? And pushing it. Oh, okay. You don't actually have Insta cup of men. You have like the homemade stuff. Okay. Self-made. The better. the stuff that won't kill you.
滑り台じゃないにゃ。ウォータースライダーだにゃ。
いやー楽しかったお。何回滑ったか覚えてないくらい。
Hey, guys. He's naked, but he also does not have nipples. He doesn't have nipples drawn in here. Where are his nipples? It's like all the artists did here, all that Hyuke did. By the way, Hyuke does the art for the Steins Gate games. All he did was erase the t-shirt lines and then recolored it so it's a flesh tone. But he didn't draw in the nipples. See, I didn't notice that because he usually has his arms crossed over, so it was fine when they were crossed over, but this is not fine. There are no nipples here. When I looked at Daru, I could see a lot of red marks on his belly and back. He must have gotten carried away in front of Ferris and impacted the water's surface again and again. Heh, the simple devotion of a simple man.
僕ちょっと見てたけどさ、オカリンずいぶんご満悦だったお。
Look, no nipples, but that's fine when you cross your arms, and when he doesn't cross his arms, he should have nipples. Want Steins character drama the just at the other VR of this other VR. You want Steins Gate's characters drawn by the artist of this other VR? Like a VR artist? Or are they they're a VTuber? Are they a VTuber? You're talking about a VTuber? Yes, I see. Gotta commission them then. Show them some love by getting it VN. You want Steins Gate characters drawn by the artist of this other VN. Oh, okay, I see. Who? What other VN? I probably wouldn't know them. I don't really know a lot of artists by names.
リア充オツっていうか、それなんてギャルゲ？
The one with the dead? You mean, the one with the dead with the art style. What? Are you talking about the Fata Morgana visual novel I played? Oh, okay. No? With the mansion. Before? What? Nani? I have no idea now anymore what you're talking about. I played another visual novel where he can't leave, where they can't leave? Can't leave. And they're dead. With the vests in the woods. Oh, what game was that called? You mean that like an RPG Maker style visual novel then? Is that what you're talking about? The art style was so cool and cute. Wait, are you saying that I played this one? I played this game? So much. So wait, you just want the art style like to be all like pixely? There is a game, the Steins Gate 8-bit game. No, not Pixel. And it takes place in the woods and he can't leave? What? Wait, I look for it. Are you sure this is not- you're not talking about Fata Morgana? Fata Morgana had a nice art style to it. But I mean, I'm pretty sure you know Fata Morgana. Or you wouldn't mistake it. It's not pixel art. Nani? That's really the only one I know that kind of takes place in the woods. Cause like the other one that I played was like also pixel art. So I mean it was slightly better than just straight up like 8-bit pixel art, but it was still like pixely art. Anyhow. Wait, did he say that?
リア充オツっていうか、それなんてギャルゲって
Oh,
感じ。
Spirit Hunter. With the wasps in the woods. Okay, there was different storylines. That's why I was like, what are you talking about? Spirit Hunter. Okay, yeah, that one had a nice art style too. I don't know who the artist was though.
バカな！楽しくなどあるわけがない。
So you want Steins Gate characters drawn by this artist? Yeah, their art style is like more like realistic looking. Although Hyuke doesn't really draw like realistically. Like his proportions are a little strange. It's a very stylized proportion. I know, yeah.
楽しいよ。
おいこら。
Yeah, no, the art in that and Spirit Hunter was really nice too. It was more realistic, but it also was highly stylized too. I think if I remember, it was a little on the Ero side too, a little bit lewd.
まあ確かに岡部は超
Oh, hang out with him like this.
当然だろう。アウトドアで真っ黒に日焼けした狂気のマッド
Tsundere
サイ
guy
エン
was
ティスト
fucking
など
cute.
聞いたこともないわ。
Which Tsundere guy was it? Which Tsundere guy was it? Do you remember the name of him? The police. Oh yeah. Was it the guy in the trench coat? Yeah, I forgot his name, but yeah, you're talking about the guy with the trench coat and he was the only one that could use the gun. Yeah, he's glaring. He kind of looks like, what's his name from Attack on Titan? Yeah, he looks like him. He looks a lot like him, that's why. Same like glary look. For music, love it for sight.
だけどね、オカリンはもうちょっと健康に気を使った方がいいと思うな。今度から一緒にジョギングでもする？
そうしなさいよ岡部。
断固拒否させてもらう。
This would be me. Refused to jog. My objection made, I gobbled up the additive-laden yakisoba and washed it down with regular cola since they didn't have Dr. P, but it was still full of artificial sweeteners and coloring agents. Mad scientists should be unhealthy like me.
ねえねえ、午後からはどうする？
Whoa, it's been so long that I was swimming. Wait, you're still swimming? Like, last comment you made about WoW is you died to murlocs in the water or something. What the hell? Why so much swimming? Daru inquired, looking up from his second plate of yakisoba. No, IRL. Oh, okay. It's been a long time since you got swimming. Why has it been such a long time? Actually, it's been a while for me since I've gotten actual swimming too. It's been so long. I don't know even if I have a bathing suit that would fit. Not feeling confident. Oh, yeah. This is true.
当然。俺と女子の聖なる戦いが幕を開けることになる。
It's good exercise though, you know, swimming. It's nice and easy on the body. while still like giving you some resistance as well.
ま、私の勝ちは決まってるけどね。
Yeah, like it's easy on the joints. It's why you always see like elderly people doing like aquasizing classes, that sort of thing. It's good for old people too.
我が排水の陣の前にその余裕がいつまで続くかな。
排水の陣
So for us, lol.
そう。この勝負に負けたらお前にラボの実験をくれてやる。
慎んで辞退します。
Wait, what? I'll become your assistant? Full authority and I'll become your assistant. Okay.
っていうか最近のラボってさ、すでにマキシ氏が仕切ってるようなもんじゃね？
不本意だわ。
Unfortunately.
とにかくかつてイギリス艦隊がスペインの誇る無敵艦隊を破ったアルマダ海戦のごとく俺がクリスティーナを粉砕してくれる。まあ見ているがいい。
What's this? Wait, why are there so many of these Rhinet ones? A battle between the kingdoms of Spain and England that took place in the English Channel in 1588. The Spanish and English armada engaged in combat, with the latter ultimately prevailing. This victory gave the English an advantage. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, maybe we unlock these after the end of the Luka episode or route. I am not reading this. Hey, we learned that in Neo, did we? I totally forgot. Wait, why would we learn this in Neo? This took place in like between Spain and England. Random fact. It's a starting point in England? That they were fighting with Spain? I had no idea. We'll just look through these scripts and not read them. England was victorious. Yes, that's what it said in the tip there. Ow. I could practically hear the earth sizzle and hiss under the heat of the scorching sun. It's hot. So hot, it feels like both my body and soul are burning in secret flame. The water dances and shivers with the light. It's so bright I can hardly keep my eyes open. From time to time, a hot wind swoops by, kicking up sand from the artificial beach. It appears that our fateful battle is whipping the 5 elemental spirits into a frenzy. And England was victorious and we were no longer needed, so they wanted to kill us. Yeah. Wait, who wanted to kill us? Oh, like because he was a soldier or something? But he was English though. Wait, what? Who? I don't know who they were wanting to kill. The crone? We were pirates. Oh, I see.
Mayuri, pass! Hi, Daru-kun!
フェリスタン、行くよ。
ダルニャン強すぎ
いや、ごめん。
敵様ら、運命の戦いそっちのけでハッピーにビーチバレーとかすんな。
オカリンもや。
バカな、この俺を誰だと思っている。狂気のマッドサイエンティスト、ホーイン。
付き合いでにゃ
ー。顔やめろ、顔は。おのれフェイリスニャンニャン、くらえ。
甘いにゃん、ダルニャンシールド。
シールドって何？グハ
ーWhat the hell? Ferris dodged behind Daru and the ball I threw scored a direct hit on him, knocking him into the pool with a big splash. Wait, this one?
シールドって何？グハ
ーWait, did you say shit? No? This one?
おのれフェイリスニャンニャン、くらえ。 あっ顔やめろ顔
Oh, the nyan
ノレフェイリスニャンニャンくらえ
生き延びてしまうこの身が憎いにゃ。もう誰も犠牲にしたくないのに。
お前ダルニャンシールドって思いっきり叫ばなかったか？
叫んだわよね。
叫んだね。なんてことするんだにゃ。
お前な。
復活。よくもやったなオカリン。
いや俺じゃないだろ。いやぶつけたのは俺だけど。
こうしてくれる。うりゃ。
Daru's massive form starts chasing after me until he has me on the water's edge. Then he jumps into the air like a frog and slams his body into mine. Thump. Daru sent me flying right into the bowl.
思い知ったかだお。
お前その図体でボディアタックは反則だろ。
もう水しぶきでこっちまで被害甚大じゃない。
びっくりしたにゃ。でもすっごい迫力だったね。なんだかクジラみたいだったよ。
クジラというよりカバだ。
Kaba.
カバというよりトドじゃないの？
トドというよりオットセイじゃないかにゃ。
みんなちょっとひどいんじゃね。僕のガラスのハートは深く傷ついた。復讐する。だりゃー。
だからやめろ。うわ
Daru tossed us all right into the water. When our heads emerged from the water, we took a good look at each other.
笑い事じゃないわよ。パーカーびしょ濡れじゃない。
Kurisu couldn't keep a straight face. Daru and I were laughing too. I spend my life in the lab hidden from the sun, but stuff like this isn't so bad once in a while, though I'd never say that out loud.
さあクリスティーナよ。前座はこのくらいでいいだろう。いよいよ俺とお前が雌雄を決する時が来た。
はいはい、受けて立ちましょう。
ここから泳いでいって、そうだな、あの島まででどうだ。
I pointed at one of the artificial islands floating on the water. It was just about big enough for 5 adults to lie down on.
いいけど、ざっと見て25メートルはあるわよ。
大丈夫オカリン。
まあ任せておけ。お前のおかげで俺は今
Swimming genius after like 2 hours.
うん。
Kurisu took off her parka, set it poolside, and stood next to me. Mairi and Ferris also removed their soaking parkas and came to our sides.
フェイリス、スタートの合図を頼む。
了解だにゃ。海神ダゴンよ。大いなる海の父よ。今ここに集いし、2つの高潔なる魂が名誉をかけて戦おうとしています。
Thank you. An ancient deity with a fish head, he was first worshipped by the Philistines. He was then later treated by the Israelites as an evil demon. As a result, he's also considered to be a demon in Christianity and Judaism. He even appears as a god of chaos that serves the old god Cthulhu in H.P. Lovecraft's works. Recent studies suggest that he was originally a deity associated with fertility and agriculture. Interesting.
この戦いに勝つ者にも敗れる者にもその魂の
Oh, she's still going.
大いなるご加護を。
長い。
ふにゃ。
ダル、代わりにやってくれ。
わかったお。位置について。よーい、ドン。
And with that, Kurisu and I started racing towards the island. Following Mayuri's instructions, I swam in a 4-count rhythm. This is going well. I can't wait to see the look of amazement on Christina's face.
Nani?
When I lifted my head, I could see her legs in front of me. She's not as fast as Mayuri, but she's good. She's an indoor person like me and not good at exercises. She can't be that good, I thought. But seeing her ahead of me made me doubt myself.
今日も負けちゃうにゃ。
っていうかマキセ氏楽勝じゃね。
頑張ってオカリー。
But no matter how hard I tried to swim, I didn't feel like I was moving forward. On the other hand, even though Kurisu was moving her arms and legs slowly, she kept pushing farther and farther ahead. I was headed towards a truly embarrassing loss. I decided to go all in on a gambit. Fluid dynamics dictate that you'd swim faster if completely submerged. I think there are rules limiting the distance that swimmers can use the underwater dolphin kick at the Olympics, so it has to be a good strategy. Underwater dolphin kick? A backstroke technique developed by Jesse Vassallo for use underwater. Unlike the backstroke, the swimmer's arms remain extended past their head. As it was developed to allow for a smoother transition into the butterfly and backstroke, it requires the swimmer to utilize the standard dolphin kick. In accordance with Olympic rules, this technique can only be used for 15 meters from the start line or the churn. It is also sometimes called the Vassallo method. Interesting. I took a deep breath and tried to sink into the water. Unfortunately, it was a technique that proved a little too tricky for an amateur like myself. Oh my god. Sinking into the water threw off my balance. I'm not sure what happened, but I think my body rotated completely. I experienced a strange sensation of my legs coming out of the water for a fraction of a second. The next moment, water rushed into my nose. The pressure shoots a splitting pain through my head. Oh god, that's the worst sensation. I tried to swim to the surface. I can't get my head above the surface. The surface of the water is supposed to be right there. So he somehow like flipped himself? I had lost my sense of direction. The more nervous I got, the less I knew whether I was facing up or down. I can't breathe. My chest tightens and aches for air. Is it really this easy for someone to drown? This isn't even an ocean, just a swimming pool. This was supposed to be a fun competition. It can't. As those thoughts raced through my mind, strong arms wrapped around my sides and pulled at me. Those powerful arms pulled me along. That must be Daru. He came to help me. I desperately clung to him. I must have gotten completely mixed up underwater. When I lifted my head in the direction Daru was pulling me, I easily cleared the surface. I filled my lungs with air and my aching chest gradually starts feeling better. Aw, it's Mayuri who saved him. I turned my head toward my savior. But it wasn't Daru.
Oi! 大丈夫か?
Daru and Ferris were splashing through the water towards us. It seems that they didn't realize how serious this was. It doesn't seem Kurisu knew either, as she looks at me from afar with a look of befuddlement.
Mayuri?
Aw, Mayuri recognized that he was drowning. Aw. Right, it was Mayuri holding onto me. From this close, I could tell that Mayuri had tears in her eyes. I can't believe that the powerful force that yanked me out of the water was Mayuri. That's when I realized I was still holding on to her. Her smooth skin was stuck to my body. All that separated her chest from my side was a thin layer of cloth. I let go of her in a fluster.
Mayuri! もう離れても平気だから。
But she still holds on, unmoving.
どうした?
She finally relaxes her arms and moves away from me.
悪かったな。驚かせて。
おかり、こぼれたかと思った。
そんなオーバーな。ちょっとバランスを崩しただけだ。
でも。
She's right. I really was drowning, but I don't want to worry her, so I pretend everything was fine.
なあなあおかりん、その美味しい状況、なんてエロゲ？
でむしろお前は少しくらい心配しろ。
にゃにゃ、もしかして本当に溺れてたのかにゃ？
そういうわけではないが、水中で右腕の封印が解けそうになったのだ。どうやら水の精霊たちと共鳴してしまったらしいな。
それはピンチだったにゃ。気づいてあげられなくてごめんにゃ。
なーに、俺の力をもってすれば大した危機ではないさ。
おお、
Mayuri started crying all of a sudden. It was powerful and unreserved, like a child might cry. And she held onto my body yet again. She's very loud. Usually Mayuri is very quiet.
どうしたんだにゃオカリンが死んじゃうと思ったよ。
Yeah, so it's a bit loud. See, Mayuri is Max. Because she's always quiet. No, I'm not gonna die. Oh, his face didn't get the
俺
chicken.
はそう不死身だ。世界に混沌をもたらすまでは絶対に死なん。それが法王院教魔の背負った宿命なのだからな。
オカリン、どこにも行っちゃやだ。
行かない。俺はどこにも行かないぞ。
なあなあオカリン、それなんてイカ略。
だからお前は少しくらい心配しろ。
Mayuri was crying and clinging to me for the next few minutes. Surprised to see us like this upon her return, Kurisu asked.
ねえ岡部、それなんて以下略？
いい加減その発想はやめろ。
えへへ、お騒がせしました。
まったくだ。えらい見せ物になったぞ。恥ずかしい。
元はといえばあんたが無茶したのが悪いんでしょ。
俺は無茶などしていない。右腕の封印が解けそうになったのが原因なのだ。
はいはい、12秒12秒。
12秒. We calmed Mayuri down, got changed, and left the swimming pool. But before we reached the station, we decided to stop for some tea.
でもマユシーはすごかったにゃ。京馬の様子がなんか変だにゃと思った瞬間にズバーって泳ぎ出して。
確かに熱い泳ぎだったおまゆし。
そうかな、夢中だったからよく覚えてないや。
でもさ、ああいう場合ギャルゲやラノベなら大抵あのシーンに行くんだけどな。
あのシーンってなんだ？
主人公が溺れてヒロインが人工呼吸するんだお。不可抗力を装った濃ゆいキスシーン。うはー、来たこれ。残念だったねオカリン。
Wait, what? Oh, okay. 来たこれ。
バカなことを
オカリン
I didn't miss that.
バカなことを言うな。
の人工呼吸ならダル君に頼むよ。
絶対にノー。
I imagine Daru kissing me and nearly pass out.
人工呼吸はともかく、岡部、あんたまゆりに何かお礼した方がいいわよ。
What do I know, Vivi?
俺か。
What do I know?
ああ、いいよ。オカリンが元気ならそれだけでマユシーは嬉しいのです。
I don't know what nyam is. It's too narrow-fied for me to figure out what words those are. I'm the net. You're the what? You're the what? I'm the what? Because I thought you're saying, oh, chat. Oh, you know what? You're the chat. Because you're saying nyat and nyat. Both what and chat are the same. That's my basis for that. Yes, I know. The nyat talk. She may say that, but I remember the way she cried. I really want to do something to make her feel better. Chat is cat in France. Lol. Shining Finger, hello! The pool! Aw, I'm jealous. I wanted to hang out too. Moika. That's from Moika. She said she had some editing to do at her production company. She must be on break if she's messaging me. Oh, that's from Moika again. Okay, but Okame-kun, that was dangerous. Are you hurt? What? Does she know that I almost drowned? How? Sheena-san, you really do care about Okabe-kun, don't you? You're even making me a little teary-eyed. Moeka. Oh, what the hell? She sent the wrong email to the wrong person here. Moeka in the bikini. She does have a very big rack. Oh, wait, hold on. Why does it sound like she saw everything? I was so stunned that I had to look up and scan the surrounding area for her. The sender of the text was right behind me.
じゃないわ。貴様はストーカーか。
キリオさん。
なんでここにいるの？
Look at that chest.
驚くも何も、今日は仕事じゃなかったのか。
Did I surprise you? I bet I did. Moika. Yeah, I'm at work. Moika.
っていうか口で説明しろ。めんどくさくてかなわん。
She sends one anyway. Really? Moika.
だから口で説明しろ。他のメンバーに話が伝わらんではないか。
仕事ここで。
Oh, your neck is better? Was there something wrong with your neck before? What happened to your neck?
何?
Oh, okay, you had some physio. I just remember last time you were talking about having to do some scans and tests and stuff or something like that. Was it for like a specific... Oh, disc prolapse. Okay. All I know is that has something to do with your spine. One of the... Is it? Something like that? I can't say I exactly know what a disc prolapse, where that takes place. But you're saying your neck, so... Has something to do with one of the bits of your spine there. One of the discs that make up your spine.
何の仕事なのかにゃ？
ホームページ。
俺が間違っていた。指圧しメールを許可する。時間がかかりすぎて帰ってイライラする。
She's faster at emailing. It's kind of funny. Oh my god, look at her! The way she wrote all that. Basically, the editorial department here doesn't just handle magazines, we also do internet-related stuff. Work, you know, stuff like webzines and building sites for different companies. Right now, our current project is designing the site for this theme park. I'm just an assistant though, Moika.
そういうことね。
Kurisu read the message Moika just sent me and nodded.
ウェブデザインか。なかなか大変そうだな。
I know, it's a low-budget project, so there's only a few of us working on it. Haha, we're in the middle of making a special website page for the holidays. That is why I came here with the director for the meeting. Moika.
クリスマス？こんな時期から作り始めるのかにゃ？
そう。何回も直しあるから。
The music is forever bound to Omni? Wait, why this one? But why to Omni?
なるほどね。で、お願いがある。
お願い?
He had it on for complete streams? Really? This song? Oh yeah, I guess he did before, like when he did some of his hacking streams. I think to mock someone? Wait, when? Yes, and he wiggled to it. When was this? When? This song?
椎名さん。
Oh, last year. Yeah, last year. I think yeah, he would use this song sometimes to like hack too, when he was doing like his hacking streams. I think I even passed the song on to him. Maedi was surprised by the sudden focus on her. So consider this as a favor. Pretty please, Shina-san, would you mind helping me at work? You will be paid in everything, Moika. Wait, why does she want her help? So she wants a favor of Shina, but what does she want her to do? I show Maedi the text.
Ah, Mayushi ni dekiru koto nara.
If anything, Shina-san is the only one that can pull this off. Actually, the director saw you and immediately wanted you for the spot. Apparently, she'd been looking around at different modeling agencies but had zero luck. Moika. It's interesting that you associate Omni with this song, though. What's that supposed to mean? I stared at the message on my screen. I was unsure whether or not I should show it to Maedi, but I gave her my phone anyway. As I thought, Maedi doesn't understand it either. She looks up from the screen to Moika and back again, searching for an answer. I see him wiggle. Like, him physically dancing to it? Wiggling to it? They want her to model for the promotional photos, the ones for the special site. Moika. Oh, okay. We raised our voices in unison. Surprised by their outburst, Kurisu, Ferris, and Daru quickly looked at the screen.
うわ、マジで？
すごいじゃない。
羨ましいにゃ。困るよ。
あ、もしかしてまゆりの学校ってダメなの？こういうの。
ううん、別に大丈夫だけど、毒もやってる子もいるし。
じゃあ問題ないじゃない。
でもモデルなんて無理だよ。そんなことないと思う。
Okay, I'm actually getting a little bit tired and it is like incredibly late. It's like 10 to 5. So I think I'm gonna save it right here. I know it's not like the best place to save it, but that's okay. It's okay. I think we will get the gist of what's going on in the story. And with that, let's see. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid, maybe? Oops. I just closed it though. If not, I might just let me just go. You know, I'm too tired to like raid or find someone to raid. I'm sorry. So thank you guys. Oh, this music is kind of loud, isn't it? Why are you so loud? Shh. Okay. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out in today's stream. I know it was a little impromptu at this hour. I normally don't stream this I don't normally start the stream this late. What? I can't hear you. The music is too loud. Get your hearing checked. Just kidding. Yeah, we're almost done this game. We're like partway through into Maedi's route. So next time I stream this, I will try and just do a straight shot to the glorious end, and yeah. And then once we wrap up this game, I will try and go back to Bloodborne. Because I promised that once I finish this one, I would go back to Bloodborne, and I'll try and focus on that and finish that up, and then new game. We'll start a new game after that. I don't know what, but there's a few games that I kind of want to play. So I'm thinking possibly I might start up Subnautica. I've been like forcing myself not to start that, especially because like a lot of people have been playing Subnautica Sub-Zero since that came out. I just had a rare drop. Nice. Congrats on getting a rare drop. But yeah. So yeah, I'll mull over what new game I'll start up next. But I want to finish this game, and then I want to finish Bloodborne. So that's the plan. I'm gonna try my best not to start up any new games. We'll finish those two, and then we'll see what I start up then. Anywho, have a good morning or a great rest of your day wherever you guys are in the world, and I will see you guys in the next stream. Take care. Thanks. Bye.